No, I wasn't muted. It's just that it hates every time I switch microphones. I switched over to my 3DO earlier to record a commission or start a commission recording. And obviously, that means that my microphone isn't real. It's a myth, right? And so it toggles back to my computer microphone, which is off. Piss me off, bro. At least it's working in every other conceivable way. So I was basically explaining that uh, the stream seems like it's going to be fine. It seems like it might be all right. Um, but it there may be some wonkiness because I connected to my friend's accounts for a little bit because she asked me to see if I could help her with her OBS, even though I can't even really fix my own OBS. But she was like, "You have to be somewhat better than me. You've been streaming longer." I was like, "Oh, okay, well, fair enough." So I helped her with that, hopefully. Um, then I logged out. Silver linings, yeah. I'm just hoping nothing's broken because of it. Obviously, that doesn't mean I can't use like Twitch or I can't stream to like TikTok today. We're streaming straight to YouTube, which is fine. I was gonna stream straight to YouTube anyways, but I was letting you know in case there was any weirdness because I know that that could be like twitchy. Sorry. Yes. Oh my goodness. I did a tour space a little bit last night, but I didn't get to do it too long because my phone was dead. So I'm hoping today that it won't uh, itself for fun, right? I keep forgetting to turn on, like, it has a battery saver mode on it. Let me turn that on. Uh, okay. All right. Should be fine. I won't know if it's not connecting to my face, but it's whatever. Um, yeah, I did a Twitter space last night and I came up with some fun stream ideas. I want to do an IQ test stream, obviously. I think that would be fun, but it'd be embarrassing if my IQ has gone down even remotely a little bit. Um, like, I will cry if I've become dumber over the years, which I feel like I have because I was incredibly intelligent. Um, well, not like Einstein level intelligent. Like, I'm not hitting Big Bang Theory levels of intelligent. I think it was like somewhere between like 120, 137 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't like highly maybe. So probably somewhere in the like 120s or something. Just above average. They got me tested for it in high school. Um because my science teacher was like, "Oh, she's displaying all of the signs of like um I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. It wasn't even an autism test because my family never gave me one. I had to get one after I was already an adult, right? But she was like, yeah, it also could explain some of her antisocial behaviors. And then they did the test and they were like, well, she is like above average, but she's not in the range for like geniuses IQ. And so I was like, ah, my family was like, yeah, so there's no reason she should be like this. Nah, I feel like there very much so was a reason, thank you, but either way, I'm a VTuber on the internet now, so high IQ isn't uh, gifted intelligence. I was in the gifted program as a kid, but I don't know if that's what I ended up testing in high school. I'd have to ask my parents. There was so much depression going on. A lot of my inability to be put in higher intelligence category is the lack of long-term memory, which is a not the lack of long-term memory, short-term memory loss. It's memory loss due to prolonged depression. Depression related memory loss, according to my paperwork from high school. And so that was really fun, really interesting. First time I learned that being depressed quite literally causes. It makes sense. Makes sense. I spent so much time dissociating. However, I do feel like I've dumbed down as an adult. Like I feel like my IQ dropped several points after becoming an adult, and I do think that is due to the lack of actual intellectual based studying I do now. Um, I don't know. I didn't think I would actually reach this age, so I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest. You part of being intelligent is always wanting to grow and expand your knowledge, and I kind of thought that I would not need any more knowledge. So, ugh. Anyways, yeah, I think an IQ test would be fun, but if I test anything less than like 110, I might actually strangle myself, like actually dump myself off a fucking building, right? Like, ugh, I might actually die. um, get a rope. Um, um, Garland. Anyways. I was thinking, oh, right. I was going to complain to you guys. Because I love complaining to you guys, right? Recently, one of the channels that I like to read my Reddit stories on, recently they, how do you say, caved, I guess? I don't know. Um, well, not just being a VTuber nerfed my IQ. Um, there's a certain level of friendliness that comes with being perceived stupider than you are. And I feel that acting stupid has made me actually stupid in some ways. Let us not forget that Elise thinks that I think some countries aren't real, or that some countries that don't exist are real. Because when I first met her, I basically just took the piss. I took the piss. Um, She's like, yeah, and it's next to Morocco. And I was like, oh my god, Morocco is real? I thought it was like a style of decor. I just thought it'd be funny, so I took the piss. And I clarified later, but she doesn't, I don't think she believed me. Um, which is, I'm indifferent to it, right? Um, Obviously, it's raining. Okay, we got a nice rain-based stream. If there's like lag issues or the stream cuts out, it's because all of a sudden it started pouring. What the fuck? Hold on, I want you to hear this because it's really coming down. It's really coming down. Microphone. Filters. Keep the game on, but turn the rest of it off. And then I should be able to see what you guys are hearing. To confirm you guys can hear the rain. I'll even open the windows because I'm aptly dressed today. Oh, that's not rain. That's fucking hell. That's why it's coming down so crazy. I didn't notice until one hit really, really close. Yeah, it's very small amounts of hail. It's hailing outside. That's crazy. It was hailing for my friend the other day too. Glad I'm not outside. It's not big enough to hurt someone. I've seen bigger hail in my lifetime. Damn. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I said that I would turn my mic down because I'm tired of it peaking, and you guys didn't actually need it to be that loud this whole time. Rain ASMR and Vynn's belly sound. Neither is good. Okay, so, and now I'm gonna check the audio sound myself because you guys, I do not trust right now. Oh, I was supposed to be listening, but I wasn't talking, and I forgot that if I'm silent for too long, I won't be able to hear myself speak. So, talking, testing, testing, one, two, three, three, two, four. Um, Vin doesn't trust us. It's over. You guys literally spend half your time telling me that my audio is like quiet, and then when I go back and check, it's peaking the whole time. And you can hear my voice. Like I'm not quiet. I can turn it down a little bit more. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, it's good. It should be good now. I'm checking. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm very very happy with this. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's. My audio was literally sounding like ass the other day, and that's both because of the microphone I was using and because of the fact that my audio has to be turned up to always peaking, and that's the optimal sound according to you guys, and that's not true because it was literally cutting out my voice. Right. I was talking about, yeah, I got a new Reddit channel that I liked. I had started a conversation and interrupted myself. Uh, right. Slowly, as Elise has talked to me more and more over the years, she's come to the conclusion that I'm not actually stupid. There are some things that I am just factually not good at. Geography is one of those things. Like, I am very bad with remembering general geography. I'm not so bad with directionals. I'm also not bad with memorizing locations, and I'm not easy to lose. Like, I'm not getting lost all the time, though I will get turned around or confused for a little bit. I'm good at remembering landmarkers as well, but just on a map, I couldn't tell you where nothing is. It's gonna. I'm not the type of person that you would want to see be a cartographer, for example. Uh, yes, onto the topic of me telling you guys that I was going to complain in your ear. Let me complain in your ear. Recently, I've been on the hunt for a new Reddit reading channel because a Reddit reading channel that I love, and I'm talking, I loved this channel. They have been putting out consistently good content over the years. They started putting out like slop, and the a lot of these Reddit channel operate on like a subscriber sent this to me basis. They'll have their own subreddits, and their subscribers can send them stories that they're interested in or to their emails and stuff like that. And that's very common, but a lot of them will also, if they're not getting a bunch of good stories or stories that have long enough updates, and they specialize in a specific niche of audios as well, they'll go and they'll hunt through Reddit for these. Well, if you don't know, sites like Reddit, and I was also complaining about this last night as well, but a lot of sites like Reddit and any other reading platforms pretty much have been flooded with an influx of AI stories because generative AI is very good for generating stories. It's who would have thought? It scrapes all of the story aspects and then it shoots them back out. So it's very good at writing very terrible stories. To the point where there's a woman whose whole platform is teaching people how to make AI stories. Specifically, hers is AI smut and getting around the smut filters. But I've never read any of her stories. I've just heard about her. And so I'm listening to him read out a story, while I'm like editing um an audio. Creating a thumbnail. That's what I was doing. I'm listening and it's popping for AI story usage. The thing about AI stories is that there's a what's the word that I'm looking for? What is the word that I'm looking for? There's a propensity, a tendency. There's a tendency for AI to over explain, and also AI gives you these descriptions of people's faces that no one would actually describe in real life, right? So if you saw somebody who looked pretty downtrodden, they looked pretty world weary, they walked in a room, you would not, in the context of the situation, let's say that they're a lawyer who's just seen so much bullshit, you would not then describe them as a man who's seen too many cases to have to show emotion, right? That would not be the word you use for him. Maybe hardened, maybe wearied, maybe no nonsense. Those are good words, but you would not draw back to the situation that you're in to describe an appearance of a person. But also, most people don't describe the appearance of people like that, just in general. When you, even when reading stories, when somebody walks in and they're giving them a description, they may say that their eyes are cold, or that they had a face like stone. Stuff like that is a typical description, and it's supposed to be vague because you don't care. But in AI stories, a lot of the times the descriptions are entirely too detailed while still being vague enough for you to not care. Like you're waiting for them to get past that point to continue the story. Um, then there's, specifically in the niche of stories that I like, which I'm very fond, I've told you, of revenge. I'm very fond of rebirth, reincarnation. I'm very fond of stories that have a level of Schadenfreude, that have a lot of full circle moments, which is why I love, reading stories about assholes. That's why I love reading revenge. Pro Revenge was one of my favorite subreddits when I was a teenager. It's I love, genuinely love, the catharsis of bad people getting what they deserve. And so I read a lot of stories like that. And there's moments in these stories where somebody does something and it's supposed to be a mic drop moment. It's an and everybody clapped moment, but nobody would ever put that in their stories because that's so stupid. AI would though. But when these moments happen, AI tends to, it does two things, both synchronously and independently. It's one, it'll take a phrase that somebody said, so, and it'll be the campiest, cheesiest, oh brother, give me a break phrase you've ever heard in your life. So it'll be like, um, you didn't see this coming because you expected everyone to be blind for you, and then someone else will like print it out and frame it, or somebody, the main character in their head will go, well, that's the kind of phrase you want to print out and put on a t-shirt, or somebody will write it down and hang it somewhere because this phrase is just so good. And it reminds me of this very specific thing that happened in high school that was so cringe, of young Vynn. But also it appeased my then mother, my fostering parent. I don't know. It appeased the person who I was living with, right? And it's after she had this talk with me, and before I was grounded for 2 years, but after being grounded. So at the very beginning of that stint, I had cleaned out like my room, and as a sign of turning over a new leaf, I found this orange uh, like piece of cardstock, pretty much. It's very wobbly, and written on it was some inspirational phrase about how you don't have to be different, but you can always change, or something like that. It's very campy. I probably can go back and find it, and I like put it above the window in a place where I could see, and it made her happy. But I never looked at it. Right? I like never looked at that. Um, and it was just it's so cringe and camp. And in these stories, when it happens, it is always so cringe and camp. And the next thing that happens is the over explanation of a moral of the story. So it's not uncommon for stories that are being told to you, or from a revenge standpoint, or from life changing standpoints, for it to have like a general "and that's what I learned" moment, especially if you're talking to somebody or it's being written down as a written account. um a lot of people can state the general idea of not neglecting, or, you know, feeling like they're blind going through life. Those are things that you'll commonly see people in stories say. They'll acknowledge the moral, basically, of the story. But AI does this thing where it'll overstate over and over again, because and in that moment I was silenced, because my silence is not a punishment. It is the consequence of their actions. um Compliance is not revenge. Taking notes, notation is important. Like it's and the lessons are always super samey and campy as well. So it's really repetitive. It's easy to notice, but a lot of them will be like, the best revenge is moving on with your life, or silence is not revenge, or people, not taking you for granted, stuff like that. And it'll just repeat it over and over again, and it'll happen every time the other person does something that is objectively kind of bad, I would say. So let's say that the whole story, she had a best friend who was trying to pretend to steal her life or something. Okay, enjoy your groceries, I'll give you a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Get those groceries. And all the moons of Andor were celebrating. We're in celebration AI writing. Well, you get the gist of what I'm saying, though. It's a lot of little tales that AI was writing, and I have my own theory that because AI is writing these stories like this, I do, in my heart and in my soul, truly believe what it was trained off was like internet story writing, and like sites, Reddit adjacent, where you're getting to hear people talk in a way that no professional writing would ever do these story beats and story plots the way that AI does them, where it's almost too amateurish in nature, which I guess was so that it didn't pop as AI, because obviously if it looked too professional, it would, you would at first glance be like, this is obviously AI. However, I think that AI has already gotten into a feedback loop with writing. Like, there's so much AI slop writing being pushed out into the world now that it's feeding itself these stupid tropes that make it sound even stupider. Now, why is this important? So he is reading this story, and I'm sitting here, and at the first beginning of it, it just sounds like your normal malicious compliance. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like your normal malicious compliance story, in which this man's firm hires a stupid, ignorant boss, which is very common. It's making sense in the beginning. There's names in the like the writer didn't give them names. Like they didn't say, let's call him Marge, let's call him Simon, right? Which I find to be already suspicious. However, comma, a lot of Reddit channels will find it annoying to say initials, or they will also find it annoying to repeat boss this, boss that. So they'll give them names on their own, and the names will not be in the story, but it'll be what the Reddit reader gave them so the listener can follow along, since we're not actually reading the stories most of the time. Like, we're not following with our eyes most of the time. So I didn't think it was too weird when he started out the gate with names, but I was like, that's strange. And so he's describing this new guy, you know, too stupid to live kind of guy. And this guy keeps repeating the phrase, and this is my first time that it's gonna be a doozy, is that the guy who comes in keeps writing emails or repeating to the person telling the story that there'll be some struggles with downsizing. These are just going to be your typical risks associated with downsizing. These are transitional based issues. Transition, downsize, downsize. So again, I didn't consider it too crazy, as I feel that at least in every company I've worked with some sort of incompetent management and HR, you'll find that they latch onto a little buzzword that they like for the week or the month, and they'll just use that word to death, and they will not be using it right, and it will get on your nerves. So I thought that that was the point for a little bit. And my second sign that this was not right is that, don't get me wrong, there are people who overtell their stories so that they are long and fluffy, but AI tends to have 40 minutes of story happen in like 3 days, and no person ever that is recounting a lived experience will have that much stuff happen in detail in a short amount of time. So the beginning of the story said, oh, it's Friday, we're going to be firing our HR professional next Friday, and almost every day of the week was accounted for, and I felt that that was abnormal. That was abnormal. That is something that only happens in fictitious writing. No one who is recounting to you a real life event will have enough detail, even over the course of a week, to make it take 45 minutes. Even if they tell you what they did during the day, throughout the whole day, there's just not that much a person's memory is holding on to, unless it's a significant event. So nobody will tell you that they woke up and they were dreading the day, they put on their socks and shoes, went down and ate breakfast, got in the car, the drive was arduous. Like, they're not telling you their day in that much detail, especially not when writing it down. That too, they're not writing all that down. Most people will not send you paragraph long texts either, so I know they're not writing that down, especially not in the year of our Lord 2026. And so the lady gets fired, and it's giving all the AI tales, but I keep listening because I trust this channel. I trust this person who reads Reddit stories. This, you specifically, Reddit story guy, I trust you. And so I'm reading, and they're rehashing some of the things that have already happened, which isn't uncommon when you're reading real life events. I find that I do it too, where if I say something and then I go off or I meander a little bit and come back, I'll still have to restate it to put myself back onto the point. But the meandering for this story was a little far. And then they came back and restated the whole entire thing over again. Now, when it truly begins to pop for AI, it's like, this is AI. Like, I am reading AI. I'm listening to AI. is when they get to what would be the Schadenfreude in the story. I don't know. The like comeuppance for, I don't know. I'm gonna start calling them big bag evil guy antagonist. When they get to the antagonist is when they get there, right? And this is supposed to be the pinnacle of the story. However, AI also does this thing where you'll get to that point in the story and it is a critical double down. Like, it is far beyond stupid. Like, no human would ever double down at this point. And you start doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. Something that very rarely happens in a lot of situations. Like, at some point, they'll swerve, but AI doesn't know this, right? So this man is about to lose his job in this specific one that I'm listening to. He's about to lose his job, and he is still talking about how this is a transitional issue and it has nothing to do with HR and stuff like that. And instead of being fired, they're like, oh, it like takes another 30 minutes, and then they're like, the next day his stuff was gone from the office. No notice sent out. There was no rumor around the gossip meal. It was the quiet word. The company put out a statement and saying that he had chosen to look for other employment, and it's like phrased in such a way that it's like, I don't know. Anyways, that's not actually the issue here. That's not. I needed to get into the fact that I realized that he was reading AI. And then I go to the comments, and of course, everyone is engaging with it like normal. It's just the state we are in as people who like to listen to novels, short novels, or people who like to read stories, or people who love Reddit stories and stuff. This is just the state that we've gotten to, where it's like nobody even really needs to call out that it's AI anymore. You're just quietly disappointed. And I could tell by the amount of comments, because I could read through every comment, and usually that doesn't happen on his channel or even some of the other channels. Like, I would say that I cap my comment reading at 50, so I'm not scrolling through like 100 comments or whatever. But I was able, and this was a days old video, I was able to hit the bottom, so I was like, okay, well, clearly everybody else has realized that this is AI, and only like one person was like, I don't think this is real, guy. And he was like, I know, but it was sent to me, and that really irked my soul, because I think that if you care about your channel, you should have a certain level of integrity. And I can get back to that in a minute, but I'm going to finish what I'm talking about now, and then we'll come back to having a certain level of integrity, because this is actually going to have to do with the next channel. So I just unsubscribed and moved on to trying to find a new channel, because every channel has its own upload schedule, and I need a channel for the days that my other channels don't upload. So I find this new channel, and first channel that I find of this woman is a channel of her and her husband, and they're doing this little gimmicky situation. And I'm like, okay, I can get behind Reddit reading with a gimmick. I think that's funny. I think that sounds cool and interesting. So I start watching the video, and I get maybe 2 or 3 of the Reddit stories she's listening to, because she's not doing ones with updates. I get it 2 or 3 in, and I realize that she kind of pissed me off. You're upsetting me, ma'am. You are a butthead, ma'am. And not in the way that, there's a channel that I hate, and I will mention it by name because of my loathing. It's the Marquee channel, and I'm pretty sure Marquee has offloaded his content to someone else. Like, he's actually like become a big enough channel that he's branched out to other channels and is managing other channels. But back when he was originally doing them, I loathed this man with a passion, because he had the most cynical ass ball takes I've ever heard in my life. Like, bad faith level cynical asshole-ish takes. It was so infuriating. So you would think that that's the only Reddit channel I gave up on, and his thumbnails always look like another person's thumbnails who I watched, and it pissed me off so bad that I started doing the YouTube not interested, not interested. Like, I wish YouTube had a block button at that point, because I would have been hitting block so freaking fast. But YouTube doesn't. And eventually YouTube got the gist that I didn't want to see his videos, and I stopped getting recommended them. But with that being the only thing that I hated, I really didn't think that I would ever stumble across a channel that made me feel so much upsetness before. But when I say that she didn't have the bad faith takes that he had, where everything was doom and gloom and cynical, and even people with well-intended mistakes still somehow were on his shit radar. People hated him so much to the point where I found a Reddit thread about people hating him. I just need you guys to know that. She instead, I hit that and they still recommend it again. That's how you know I was determined to get him off my feed, bro. That's how you know. I was consistently hitting I don't want to see this, which apparently does affect videos in the algorithm a little bit. Like, if a lot of people are telling YouTube that they don't want to see your channel, then you'll get pushed less in the algorithm because people are not liking to see your videos, and that works better than the dislike button, according to people who look at algorithms. I don't know anything about that, but it worked for me. It worked. After like 3 months of saying I don't want to see his videos and not watching his videos and clicking off of his videos in the first couple of seconds, one day I just never saw his videos again, and it was like heaven shine down on me. But she wasn't giving bad faith takes. She wasn't, and I really wanted to like her channel because she was pretty, and I'm pretty sure she was some sort of actress when I looked at it. It works better than, I don't know if you can hear that thunder outside my house, but if you're wanting to know how it works better than the dislike button, I'll put a pin in it just to say that when you say that you're not interested in a video, you're not engaging with the video. So the YouTube algorithm works off engagement, right? Clickbait titles, people click on it, they watch it, they stay, they like, they dislike, they comment. All of that counts for engagement, even if it's bad engage. What? I didn't even know you could do that. That's so cool. What is that? Flow state. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what jewels are, but thank you. Okay. I guess that's the YouTube version of bits. So let's get into the algorithm. Everyone is aware that YouTube algorithm considers dislikes positive engagement, which is why it doesn't matter how you actually feel about a video. Rage debate content works because it considers everything you do that has to do with that video engagement, right? So watching that video, clicking around in that video, clicking around is still considered negative, and YouTube might not push it as far as it would if people were watching the whole video. But clicking around on a video, staying for a little bit, liking it, disliking it, commenting on it, liking comments or replies underneath it, clicking on the channel after you watch the video, all of that is considered engagement. It's considered engagement. People are engaging with your content, which means people technically want to see your content. Unfortunately, that's just the truth of the matter. That's why people are able to do the things they do. And that's why people make careers out of rage baiting people. People do still want to see your content, even if it's just to piss themselves off. And YouTube considers that a good thing up until the point where they demonetize you if you do something egregious. But when you click "don't recommend me this channel," or you click off of a video in the first couple of seconds, what YouTube reads that as like, it's not anti-engagement, because I guess you're technically still like engaging with the video in some type of way, but it's not, you're not choosing to continue engaging with it, if that makes sense. Like a like or a dislike on a video is basically the equivalent of saying that you stayed long enough to do this. By saying that you're not interested, first of all, the not interested button is outside of the video, so you didn't even click on this video. You didn't want to see it in the first place. You don't want to watch it, and the more you click on it, the more YouTube gets the idea. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. Nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. That's why it's there, to not be recommended to you. You're not even watching it, so you're not engaging with it. But then if you click off in the first couple of seconds of the video, then they also believe that the video has nothing of substance for you, right? And ultimately, the goal of every person who makes videos on YouTube is to try to get you to stay as long as possible, engage as much as possible. By clicking off the video, you are doing the opposite of engaging with it. You are saying, I don't want to see any more of this. You're leaving. And so YouTube decides that you don't like it, and it pushes it away. And yeah, it's not a perfect system, because YouTube does just enjoy forcing things down your throat. I do think it has a little bit to do with the similarity of it to stuff you've already watched. So I have multiple, I've told you at this point that I have numerous YouTube Gmails and stuff like that. And on one of my Gmails, I think I had just gotten like a recommended video a couple months back. Not a couple months back, like sometime in the middle of last year, when the whole Mr. Beast Lunchley drama was going on, and I didn't even notice that I hadn't switched over my account. But it was a fairly new account that I was setting up to, it's my test stream account basically. I put my streams there if I need to test stuff. And I clicked on it, and I didn't realize I was on a new account, but I clicked on the video and I watched it. And I very rarely watch videos on that account. I maybe watched a total of 2 or 3 videos on the situation, realized I was on the wrong account, and switched over. However, every day since then, it's been recommending me more videos by channels that are like that channel, and I'm basically gonna have to no interest it all the way off of my thing, but I don't care to do that because it's just basically a little burner YouTube account. And yeah, that's pretty much how it works. It's more effective than the dislike button. It's more effective than waiting for it to get it out of your suggested feed. But it does take a while, and it doesn't stop the channel from coming back in your feed. So if you don't see the channel for a long time, or like considerable long time in internet time, so a week, 2 weeks, if you don't see a channel for like 2 weeks, it's likely that you've probably gotten out of your rotation. And then if you watch something similar, it'll get back into your rotation, and you're going to have to fight to get rid of it, especially if you keep watching stuff that's similar to it, because the algorithm wants you to stay. It wants you to click on stuff, and the more you're saying that I don't even want to click on this, the more that it doesn't want to peddle it to you. With that being said, obviously he still became a big channel anyway, so it didn't stop peddling him hard enough. But yes, so let's go back to this new girl I was watching. This new woman that YouTube suggested to me because I watched this content. She's famous, she's an actress, she's super pretty, and I found the dynamic between her and her husband was kind of cute. Apparently she's kind of like a she's a taller top. I was like, oh my god, look at you. Recently I've been loving femdom, don't know why. Femdom, not Finn, femdom, don't know why. But I was like, ugh, I can get behind this. But she just had the worst takes I've ever seen. So in one story, for example, and it was one I actually sort of heard a couple years ago, it was this woman who was at a family event, and her sister and her brother got into an argument, and her sister like started mocking the brother, right? I'm not gonna tell you what she was mocking him for, so that you can't go and specifically find the channel, but she started like mocking him, making fun of him, but in a mean-spirited way, not in like a silly, goofy way. And this is in front of a bunch of other people, so people are hearing this, people are seeing this, and the brother is just like there being kind of humiliated. So the OP, the original poster, goes up to the sister and is like, hey, you're being an asshole, like you don't have to do all that. And the sister is like, well, it's true, isn't it? And so OP drops some knowledge about the sister, basically mocking her, degrading her, and it's true technically, but the sister's significant other didn't know this secret about her. And so he stormed off, and everybody in her family was calling her the asshole. And she's like, was I really an asshole for this? Like, I was just trying to defend my brother, and I didn't know she lied to her husband about it. And so most people were, kind of sticking to like an everyone sucks kind of situation, which is why I can't review Reddit stories, because I don't truly believe in any situation where somebody is doing something to another person and you ask them to cut it out and they keep doing it, then you are suddenly like you are suddenly in the wrong for taking the most extreme version of the measure. Like, I don't know, the most extreme countermeasures, right? But um so her husband is trying to argue, you know, basically kind of what I was saying, but she was basically going on and on about how no, she was the asshole. She didn't have to say that, and in front of the husband, she was just saying that to humiliate the sister. She didn't have to do all that, and even the comments in the comment section was disagreeing with her. But this take happened for like the entire video. Almost everything that happened, the she would, and I will tell you why I gave her a second chance in a second. But almost every story that happened, if it was slightly ambiguous on the OP's point, they were just like the asshole, right? So in another story, there was this woman who, another random woman was literally fighting with her over a spot that she was gonna sit down in. She decided not to sit down in it because she saw that the spot was a mess, and she was like, okay, I'm not gonna sit in it. And then she didn't say anything. The other girl rushed over, gave her attitude, and then sat in it. And then she was like, yeah, you're such an asshole for this. I know that she was being like an asshole to you and she was a fucking terrible person, but you should have just told her anyway. It's like you're a bad person for that. I was like, I really don't understand you. Like, you're really annoying. Because what do you mean that another person is going to impart their bullshittery upon me and I can't even just keep my mouth shut? I now have to do a good Samaritan deed that is aggressive, like harmless, by the way. It was harmless. The woman sat in the seat, realized there was something on it, stood up, noticed that the back of her skirt was messed up, and was like, you're an asshole, and then just like left, right? Ultimately, she got her clothes a little dirty, but it's her own fault because she was rude in the first fucking place. Like, if you're an asshole and nobody wants to save you from yourself, then that's your own fault. But she was like, yeah, and we have a word for that. We have a word for that. It's a doormat. That's a doormat. If other people treat you like shit and you let them, that's called a doormat. um Writing bully with bullying is probably not the way to go, but I don't know. It, like, I feel like there is merit to that argument, but at the same time, it is the way to go if bullying doesn't work. Actually, a lot of, hi, welcome back, honey. A lot of modern day raising in schools was raised on like what's it called, zero tolerance. But actual studies done on childhood bullying shows that if somebody is relentlessly doing something that you don't like and you keep taking it, chances are if you ask them to stop or took the first route and it didn't work the first time, it's not going to suddenly work. If you continue letting people do these things to you, they're not going to randomly suddenly grow a conscience and stop. So you do have to fight back sometimes. That is what the studies showed. The study showed that a lot of times, if the bullying incident didn't stop by ignoring the bully, which is what it was suggested that kids do, that fighting back against the bully proved to them most of the time that you were not somebody easy to pick on, not worth it to pick on, and they would go find somebody else, which ideally is not the solution that you want. Like, you don't want them to keep bullying people. However, they go for the easiest target, right? So you don't be an easy target. And that was on a study that was done about zero tolerance and why it's not working for a lot of schools. and how bullying in the schools has actually increased due to victims being unable to defend themselves. So yes, actually the the correct way to stop bullying is to bully the bully. Um but even if that's not the correct way, I feel that saying deeming this person a bad person for objectively firstly taking the correct method, because the correct method was to ask her to stop, right? And then taking the other method, because what else was she supposed to do? She asked her to stop, she was like, no, I'm right, and then just let her keep doing it. Well, she does have a point, and what else am I supposed to do? Like, what were you supposed to do at that point? Like, punch her in the face? Are you gonna throw her out of somebody else's house? No, no, no. But even outside of that situation, like, I think there was one time in the story, the only time in the story, that she actually expressed an opinion where she could see the wrong party acting sort of like an asshole, because this was Am I the Asshole? So the only time she could really see the not the asshole verdict was for a person who was like asking if they were Karen because they had to go handle like some school matters because the teacher was being an asshole, and she was like, yeah, as a parent, obviously I wouldn't want anyone to be an asshole to my kid. And I was like, oh wow, that's the only time you can do it. But for every other story, and sometimes I did agree with her, there was a couple of stories where I was like, yeah, this is fine. But for a lot of stories where the answer was more morally gray, she was like, this person is definitely a fucking asshole for not just taking that shit. Like, you were in the wrong for not letting it happen and then being Mother Teresa. So I ended up clicking off the channel before I got to the end, or maybe I did watch it to the end, but I clicked off the channel and I was like, okay, well, obviously I'm not gonna watch this one again. Like, it really was irksome in my spirit to see somebody talk with a lack of nuance. It really was. Um, but because her and her husband were doing like a devil's advocate situation, I was like, well, maybe she was always going to have to be on the antagonistic side. So I saw her second channel. She had a different channel where she was reading these stories again, and I was like, okay, let me go look at this channel where she's by herself, where she's not playing devil's advocate, or not devil's advocate, where she's not playing like the devil, um, and I'll see if my opinions change now, because this is a different situation. So maybe the last one was like more of a debatory style thing, because they were debating on it a little bit, where he was always like, well, she doesn't deserve to be like an asshole just because she like told off her sister or whatever. And so it's like, so I give her other channel a sweet little gander, and of course, first thing that happens, I'm on her side. The first story was kind of crazy, to be honest. To be fair, it was about a woman who had been and I find that these stories are a little bit common, and I'm afraid of them. But it was about a woman who was basically lending out her husband in the times of her friend's need, and her friend started hitting on the husband, and the husband basically didn't realize or didn't know, and she saw the affair coming, basically. And she just wanted to know if she was like in the wrong for seeing the ball and calling it out or whatever, seeing the future before it happened and trying to put a stop to it. And she was the woman reading the stories, very, very normal, expectant response, like, this is absurd behavior from your friend, this is absurd behavior from your husband, like, you need to cut this off at the bud, this is not a you problem. But then we get to the second story. Hold on. Then we get to the second story, and it's a little bit worse, I think. Hold on. Yeah. So the second story was basically like a friend that she had. She would have her friend sitting, house sitting with her. No, no, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It was, but she did say that it was the woman's fault for letting her friend house sit for her because her friend stole from her. She was like, "Yeah, I just don't know why you would trust like people to be over at your house. Maybe it was just the way that I was raised, just because I have some expensive stuff." And I was like, "You don't know why someone would trust their friend to watch their house?" I've had people trust me to water plants before, to feed their animals before. I have a friend right now who is house sitting another friend's cat. Like, what do you mean that you don't trust your friends? Isn't that the point of having friends? I ain't got many friends, right? I don't have a bunch of friends. But aren't you supposed to trust them? And if you got friends you don't trust, then obviously you're not letting them house sit for you. Or maybe you are. That's crazy. But my eye was twitching a little bit. Then she gets to this next one, and the next one is one that's a little iffy, a little bit more morally iffy, right? Um, Trying to remember it. Hmm. She was letting a friend who was down on her luck stay with her, and this friend basically agreed to pay, and uh she went to the management office and did everything correctly, right? She went to the management office and put her down as a co-tenant and got her set up for how much she was supposed to pay. But the woman was down on her luck and honestly just taking advantage, to be fair. But she was down on her luck and she was letting a friend stay. Now, if you know me, you know that I don't believe in doing this. Like, I can already see the what's finna happen. I can see the writing on the wall. I am suddenly a seer. I'm a prophet with what is about to happen. But I can understand being the kind of person who would let your friend who's down on their luck stay, because that was me at one point in time. I just would never do that now. You're on your own. Um, yeah, obviously I've helped them get set up with other accommodations, which is kind of what my friend did for me when I had to move out, right? And so it's like, yeah. And so she's going through the story, and we're getting to the part where she's being a bad roommate, a bad tenant. She's not taking care of the house and the pets, and she starts to victim blame the OP. And it's the craziest situation. So the first time she does it, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I can see why you'd say that. The first time she starts victim blaming this woman is the person who's telling the story is like, yeah, when she missed the first couple of payments, I didn't say anything because it is expensive. The rents are going up, or the bills are going up on a and down on a month to month basis because of the weather being different in our area or something like that. And so I just thought that she couldn't afford to pay, and at this time she didn't really have a job and was still looking for a job. And that's, I also, I'm like, ooh, you should never do that. First time she missed that payment, you should have been like, hey buddy, the door, the door. But not wanting her friend to be homeless, so I understand if she was like, this is the first time she's done it, so let me just let it slide type thing. I just personally know that that's never ever worked in any of the people I've talked to's lives. But she starts basically going on and on about how it's her fault, the original poster's fault for like basically letting her house in the hearse in the first place. She was like, well, that's your problem. You should have gotten in writing that she was supposed to pay you. She did have it in writing. The woman was on the lease. It was in writing. She's like, um, the woman had a child. She's like, basically, like you should have kicked her out first time she left her kid home alone and stuff like that. And through the entirety of the story and all of this bad things happening, she just, instead of admonishing the person who's in the house doing all of these like bad things, because the woman was a little soft on her friend, I'll admit that, where she basically had her sister come over, and her sister were like, yeah, I think I'm gonna break my lease soon, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave soon, sort of passive aggressive in a way. But she was like very victim blamey about her letting her friend stay with her. And I was like, I can't watch this channel. I cannot watch this channel. It was the most frustrating thing ever, which brings me back to, dang, I forgot. I said that I was going to come back to a point where I was talking about creator integrity or something. Oh, right. It brings me back to the point where you go to channels and you kind of expect a certain thing from them. Like, there are channels I watch, and even if it's like a Debbie Downer of a story, there's always like an uplifting thing after it. Or there's a channel that I watch and they're like a little bit funny with the way that they talk about things and are generally like lighthearted. There are channels I go to and it's like, well, that's just life, right? I could never genuinely imagine sitting through her channel and ever I almost was, it was interesting to see because I don't think the people in the comments liked it either. Like, they were like, I don't know how you could say this about this. And I just, it seems like it was just generally her personality type thing, where it was one of those things where she would never do something, so others doing it is stupid. And I lament that. Or not lament that. I hate that. I hate that. I abhor that. Um, to a lesser extent, the household that I spent my teen years in was like that, and it's the worst thing ever when somebody cannot do something themselves, so then they start putting you on their scale of things that would do. A lot of the one of the comments that really got me heated or hot was that like the concept, how do I phrase it? How do I phrase it? I I've talked about it a little bit before, but it was the constant belief that I was miserable because I did not have the like desire to go out and be friendly and socialize with others. It was one of those things where they were all extroverts and I was an introvert, and instead of believing that social situations made me uncomfortable, because even to this day they deeply do, I do not feel well in conversations with people I do not know. That translates to text, by the way. I just don't, I'm not able to sit in peace with myself. And it was one of those things where it was the implication that I was miserable because she couldn't fathom that I did not enjoy things the way that she enjoyed them. The most bliss I've ever gotten from hanging out with all of my friends in my whole life is, I'll give you 3 different instances over my lifetime, excluding childhood, because I really don't have that many memories from genuine childhood. Once in high school, I went to the party of a friend that I had made, and It was a pool party, and before we got in the pool, we were all just hanging out, chilling, and talking. And at one point, she brings us to her bedroom, and we're sitting on her bed, and I sit on her bed, and a bunch of our other friends come, and her other friends. They were not all my friends, but I was comfortable enough with all of these people. This was closer to my senior year, so I think it was my junior year, maybe. Um, and so these were people I had known for going on 3 years, some of them 4 or 5, because of middle school leading into high school. And I was just sitting on her bed, laying there, and then a couple of people came to lay on me. I don't know. I guess I got some comfortable thighs, which I guess is true. I do have some comfortable thighs. And it was just like a nice, and we were all just talking and shooting shit. It was very fun. Another fun time that I had was after I moved here in my first year, I made this friend, and she invited me over to her house with her cousin, and they were both outgoing, rambunctious, crazy people. I just loved both of those girls. And we were sitting on her couch, and she was smoking her weed, drinking, doing her thing where she gets on Snapchat and waves her phone in her face because she was an extrovert, and like sings and lip sings. And I was sitting there on her couch, probably cooing at her cat. I can't remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I was drinking wine and cooing at her cat, who hated everybody. But I loved her cat. She was so cute. And we were just shooting the shit. It was fun. Obviously, you can tell by like how happy I am talking about it. It was a good memory. And then the other one was like 2 years ago when I had two best friends, down to one, and I don't think we're best anymore because we worked together at the time, and we spent a lot more time hanging out. We had two best friends, and both of them like to smoke weed and stuff, but I had asthma, and I still have asthma. But we went over her house, and this was after I had become a VTuber. So if you remember from around that time, I did do some streams from her house, right? And we were at her house, we were chilling. They decided that they were gonna smoke up, and I was just there for the ride, getting a secondhand high off the air, and drinking some Fireball. And she had set up like a like makeshift situation in the garage, and we were just chilling and hanging out. It was good. It was a good time, and that's what I consider a good time. But that is not what my family considered a good time. And so to them, I am a very miserable person who doesn't like to go nowhere or do nothing. That is, according to them. I'm also very low maintenance, which I was like, oh my god, thank you for saying that. And they were like, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. You should want more. And I was like, I don't want more. With the very description that as long as I have my basic needs met and internet, I am fine. And that's true. That's true. I will give them that. But that's also a negative thing to them. Um, and it was a consistent thing where they were very upset and off put by the idea that I could live this way. And therefore, inherently, I had to be sad, miserable, and angry. Even when my depression wasn't that bad. Because sometimes my depression would get good. Like, I think for a genuine year or so, during my sophomore and junior year, I think I didn't have my depression as bad as when it hit me senior year or at the beginning of freshman year. And so to them, it was like I was miserable. And mind you, part of this was also like I was grounded and kind of forced to be socially isolated, so I didn't really understand how they expected me to do things with friends. But it was the idea that I was persistently miserable. I was never having a good time. I didn't enjoy being around anyone. And I thought that was very funny and ironic to me because there was a lot of times where I would just go and I would sit next to them and I would enjoy them. I've talked a little bit about how my favorite thing to do was watch like Bones with my aunt, or like sit and we watched Twilight and we watched football games, and just existing in her space, I think, was what made me happy. And it's very hard to describe because I'm very much so like that. I like existing where my friends are, and that's where my joy comes from. I am enjoying bliss even at the lowest of my depression when I'm existing where my friends are, or general people who make me happy. um, but it's just such a crazy thing to me, and I don't know how much I trust her, the creator of the story. So we're looping back around. I don't know how much I entrust or trust the reader of the Reddit stories if her takes are always in bad faith. How can I trust your commentary if everything that is morally gray or not your way to you is bad? Someone who cannot see two sides of a story just does not gel well with me. But as for the first creator, his integrity it was just shot. It was just shot. I feel like when you have a channel, you have a certain level of responsibility to make sure that you're putting out quality content and work. And whether that's being so one-sided, misguided, or um being like nonchalant with what you're picking and choosing to put out on your channel, it's very disturbing to me almost to lack that level of integrity. I find it jarring and off-putting, and I don't think it's hard to have that level of integrity. Let me tell you. So a I have like a company that I work with to do advertisement. I recently started working with them. I mentioned it during the Mazebound stream that's what happened. Mazebound was it wasn't really like an advertisement. The developers just wanted me to play the game, but they did give me the key for the game for free, which I gave to Zell and then paid for the game myself. And I played the game, which I want to play games, so this is fine. This is whatever. But I did go through and I found out what the game was about, and I looked at it to see if I would like it. And I was like, yeah, this is good. This is easy. On the flip side of things, there was another thing they wanted me to do, and I was in a conversation talking about basically doing this advertisement, and I was like, well, what about the company? What about the things? What about all of that? And basically, I got back, it's a very drop shippy type company, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it. And I don't think they understood, because they were like, it's an easy $300, and I was like, yeah, it's $300 to kill everything that I've worked hard to build. I've established a level of trust. I've established this reputation of being someone who streams because I want to, who makes content because I want to, who does things because I love doing things and for the sake of it. All of my videos are done with the intention to just be for the sake of it. Like, I get enjoyment, I get shits and giggles. There's something there for me, and I'm not just putting out bullshit into the world. And I feel that doing this would be tarnishing everything I've ever built. Like, what did I work hard for? And I was like, maybe if I was, some big 500 million times creator, I would not give a fuck about it, my brand integrity. But I just feel that creators have a duty to uphold a standard, and it's so almost insulting to me to have these types of channels put in my face. Don't ever do that shit again. Anyways, I've been rambling on and on for like an hour, and I have not started playing the game, so let's go play the game. There were some other things I wanted to talk about, but I've just been talking for so long that I have to open the game at least. Like, the game has to at least be here. Oh, speaking of other things I wanted to talk about, guys! Oh my god, this is gonna be so exciting. I got my art, my official overlay for my rebrand finished. It's okay, we love the rambling. Thanks for thinking of us. It's listen, I'm gonna be so honest. What the hell? That's a terrible thumbnail. I'm gonna be so honest here. I did it because it just feels like a piece of shit. Like I don't like feeling like a piece of shit. Like I feel morally bankrupt every time I think about it. So I don't want to pretend like I'm some patron saint that was like, oh, but what about my poor audience who would be scammed by this? I felt like it was a moral failing to literally put that shit out on on my channel. Um I don't think I have it downloaded, and so that's a sad thing, but maybe when I close the game and we're not playing it anymore, I can show you guys. It's so cute. I love it so much. I'm not even gonna lie. I originally wasn't even sure that I would like use it or get it or anything because I was like, am I buying this because I like the VTuber or am I buying this because I like the art that she's displaying? And I really had to grapple with whether or not I wanted her to be the artist for these things for the right reasons. But in the end, I was like, even if I don't like it or I don't get to use it, it'd just be like, it's just a relatively small amount of money. Like it was, I won't say that it was nothing because it was like $25, which is not nothing, right? That's like a meal for a week for me technically. So I was like, it's not nothing, but I I was like, it's relatively nothing in the terms of spending money on art, right? And so I got it back, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. However, I will say that it was more cutesy than I thought it was. And I was like, I was surprised that was the vibe she got. So the thing is that I've been giving artists like full creative control over everything, and that's just because I never want artists to, I don't know. I hate the idea of being a burden, and maybe one day I'll get over that. But I always feel like very antsy. Like I'm gonna be bothering them. This is gonna I know that I paid them, but God, it's gonna ruin their day. So asking for corrections or getting things fixed is like um is is difficult. You didn't see the process? No, I'm pretty sure hers was like a skip style anyways. So I think the amount of like instructions I could have given her was pretty null and void. Um, hold on a second, because the artist who's doing my model was texting me. And I need to respond to her because I hate not responding. Um,
Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, sorry. I am almost done. I am almost done, I swear. Oops. Um, this. Uh, Basically, she was just asking if I had a reference photo for the pearls around my neck, for um the rebrand art. And I basically was just telling her that no, there is no real life equivalent of them, as they're made to be. Oh shoot, I said the wrong art. Fuck. Damn it. uh that there's supposed to be moon phases, and I sent her some other times that I've drawn it because I it literally doesn't exist. And then I sent her like a pearl necklace a reference, and then like a moon phase beaded bracelet as an example, and that was really all I could give her because they really don't exist. Um, they it was made from a two-part joke with you guys where I was like, "Oh, it'd be cool to have moon phases on me," and then the second joke was, "Oh, clutching my pearls." Like the second joke was that I was clutching my pearls. Yeah. So now I got pearls to clutch, right? So now I have pearls that I can actually clutch for you guys. But, yeah. Basically, she was asking for that. But yeah, they all the artists that I've worked with have been super nice, super kind, super sweet, and accepting of me being difficult. And honestly, I wish I could pay them more. Okay, we're gonna start the game. We're gonna see if it takes 15 minutes to load or not. It shouldn't. I think I fixed it. Oh, it froze. It froze. It froze. It froze. No, game, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. It's currently 9:32. We'll see how long it takes. Please, game. Please do not do this to me. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, yes. Oh God. Okay, 33 already. All right, I'm clicking on it. I don't know if it's because I'm starting up the game for the first time or not, and that's why it's already on the decline, but I guess I could talk about you got this PC, Chang. I don't think my PC has anything. It has issues maybe. Okay, I got it to it's starting to work again. Starting to work again. Okay. Ooh, damn, why are they out there yelling and shit? Okay, that time it only took 2 minutes. So we'll see if it takes much longer. when I go back. But we're not going to go back for a little bit because we are going to beat the hell out of this guy. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to need to pull up chat on the side for a second. PC trying its best. It literally is. Wait, how do I sprint again? That was a big slash. That's my thing. Wait, I want to sprint, please. Oh, there it is. Okay. Roll. I remember that I'm gonna need to roll a lot in a minute. Roll, roll, roll. I wish I could roll off the cliff, please. Okay, keep rolling, keep rolling. Oh, oh my god! Keep rolling. Oh my god. Roll, roll, roll. Why? Why? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That was so stressful. Hello, babies. Hello, babies. Oh, I already beat this. Okay. Alright, what's over here other than a fire? Nothing. On to the next area. That's locked. Is that locked too? Yeah, it is. We're gonna need to open this. I think this is the way I came from, no? Like we just made a circle? Or, yeah, we did. We did. Just keep rolling. Yeah. Oh, cutscene! Look at us birding. We're so freaking bird right now. Go on, go! Guardian of the door. Oh my god, I love the aesthetic of this game, by the way. I think I said that when I first like started, but I love the aesthetic of the game. Like it's so nice. The castle doesn't move very fast, so hopefully oh right when I said it doesn't move very fast, guys. I've never seen a castle throw a temper tantrum before. Oh my god. Oh my god, please move. Oi! I was trying to move, but I didn't make it in time. I think you're supposed to watch whatever arm he's putting on the ground. Oh, it's flying again. Oh, this is a phase 2. Oh, it's tracking me. It has a freaking laser, guys. How is it fair that this castle has laser cannons? Oh, you gotta be fast. Oh my gosh, you gotta be fast as fuck, boy. He's gotta put another arm down soon, I think. Oh no, he's shooting lasers now. I'm gonna need you to just roll it and keep it rolling. Slash! Oh, please! Slashing stuns you for a second. I've been trying to slash him a lot. Oh, I'm dead. I am not dead. I'm dead. I am roast pheasant, bro. Oh, I got so lucky there. Why does he have lasers? Who gave this Victorian castle lasers? What does a castle need a laser for? Just roll, just roll, just roll. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am cooking. Oh, I narrowly missed that, guys. Roll. Roll! Oh my god. Someone please help me. Stop flying. It's walking again. It's deploying missiles again. Oh, roll, roll. Come on! Oh my god. So this is like nerve-wracking, actually. And it's shooting missiles at me? And it's shooting missiles at me? Why is it allowed to double team me? Don't you want to die? Don't you want to die? Wait. Oh, it's shooting missiles again, guys. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh. Am I secretly goated? No. Why is it allowed to double up on attacks? Can I get it to hit itself with this laser? I don't think it did. I think I'm dead. Good thing it's a slow turning castle, bro. Fudge! I mean, I expected a castle to have cannons. No, I didn't. No, you didn't. Stop that. I can send a gift to myself. Oh my gosh, this is really old. Look at that. That's old. That's ugh. That's somebody who's never talked to a teenager in their life, actually. Why? Why would they put that there? Just keep rolling, Vynn. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Hi, babies. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I can't hang around for chit chat with you. That loaded pretty quick. It did. It did. That's why I was excited, guys. Uh-oh, it's about to start doing its second phase stuff. Going in a wide arc circle is very useful for this. Cool. Girl, if you don't get to rolling, it should not be allowed to fly that much. It should be required to have a cooldown. I don't remember how to shoot my arrows. Oh my god. Whoa. Going over there will not help you. Oh. Oh, fuck. I got hit that time. Yes! Guys, I think I did it. Let's freaking go. I did it. Who is the goat? It's me. W Uncle Alert. That's crazy. That is not a W. That is definitely an L of the highest caliber. Can I interact with the statue thing? I can't. Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? Good, I hope. How do I get over there? I can't, like, jump or anything. I'm confused. How do I... Is it like a secret portal thing? Where? I think I saw another one of those somewhere else. What about YouTube is doing the YouTube equivalent of bits now, and there's one that says Uncle Alert. Yeah, I thought these weren't teleport pads. I just had to check to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Then again, I didn't try interacting on it. Hold on. Let's, slash. Okay, just swing my sword. Okay, yeah. There's not really nothing I could do there. Here, I'll show you what a YouTube bit looks life, bro. Uh, I got quite a few from watching my own channel. Oh, I spent a lot on that. Sure. Let's actually do this one because I don't care about these. I'll plant my little seed here, but I won't pick it. I'm saving that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Oh shoot. Okay, guess we're going into a boss fight. Might as well heal up. Might be for later. Yeah, but I want it now. Those things allow me to upgrade my guy. My little crow guy. Oh, oh. You're grotesquely large. Certainly girthy. Oh, hello, Fledgling. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a Reaper just like you. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. Upon arrival, I discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Inconceivable. Do you know where we are, Fledgling? No. Death's door. Roll credits. The end point for all life. I thought it was just a legend. As you know, all doors are powered by the energy of souls. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one can be forced open. Ah, sorry. I don't know. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough. I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, Fledgling. For with your assignments incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that resides behind this door, you are trapped just like me. However, fortune may still smile upon us. What do you mean you trapped me here? Now you listen here, you crow hag. If you don't go and get me back my soul, I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life. Your death will be upon you. You will be the next person knocking at death's door. Keep playing in my face. Bring me back my soul right now. Give it back to me right now, you old crone. You could have croaked before you stole from me. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. You're gonna be touched by my fist in a second. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing ever larger and more powerful. Clearly, you're not powerful enough. You're stealing from children. I know of 3 such beings on the Isles whose combined soul energy could grant us the power to weld this door open. To the north lives an old witch. Really? Really? Because you look like an old bitch, and here we are, and I still can't kill you. Obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Okay? Beyond the forest to the east, a self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded central. And atop the mountain to the west, a beast of untold years, primal and vicious, with no want or desire. I want you to kick the bucket. I desire for you to give me back the shit you stole from me. I am truly sorry to have entangled you. Not sorry enough. Not sorry enough. I fear. Fledgling. But in my advanced years, my body grows weary. Not too weary to beat up little kids. Your path is your own now. No, it's not. My path is intrinsically yours because you stole from me. This was my first ever assignment. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose inaction and suffer the same fate as this old fool. You stupid hag, I hate you. Oh my god. Key? Why is everybody laughing, man? I just found out that my little crow dude hasn't been dying this whole time just for the hee-hees and ha-has, and that actually this hag has just doomed my little guy to death. Look at him. Does he look like he deserves to die, guys? Does he? He's just a baby. And now I gotta rush to beat these guys because the longer it takes me to beat these guys, the more likely he is to die. My little dude fella's gonna die if I don't hurry up. I'm literally forced to get good because of her. Where you at, buddy, who don't want to die? Oh, strategic fighting. Yeah, that won't work. I have a slash it up style, so... I wonder if those cobwebs are decorative or not. I don't really have the time to look around because my guy is gonna grow old and croak if I do, but... Okay, I got some soul from that. Why are these different colors if they don't do anything? What is that? Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna confirm that this isn't like a looping thing. Or maybe it was a looping thing. Yeah, it's a looping thing. Okay, confirm that it loops, and then we're gonna go the other way and try to get something back from my little guy. Okay. Oh. That's a cool design for like an elevator. Uh-oh. Lag, 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 lag. He's literally a child as described by the story. He's a fledgling. Uh-oh. Game laggy. Game laggy. Please, game. My poor little guy. I don't know what's going on. I can't see, so I can't help him. You can hear me just like getting around. I wonder if I can get it to work somehow. I might just have to exit out and come back into the game. Goodness gracious. I knew this stream was going too smooth. Uh. Mm. I'm waiting for it to open. We're at death's door again, guys. 7.6% complete through the game. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're opening it again. For some reason it goes to the bottom of my screen, but not to the top. I'm gonna move this over again. Oh, ooh, ooh. That time it took less time. How did I get down here? Where am I? Uh-oh. Goodness gracious, what did I do? Oh, I left somehow. At least I get all my health back from doing that. Oh, okay. We're much better. We're much better. I'm presuming this is where we were before and I was just stuck in the cage because I didn't know which way to go. Uh-huh. This is so interesting. Also, no, I didn't know that you could break boxes in this game. I just am anti-box propaganda. I don't know. It just looked like I needed to hit it. I don't know if there's ever going to be anything in these boxes, by the way. Ooh, another seed. We've gotten ourselves into a seedy situation. Oh my god, Ventral, you're so funny. Can I break these? Oh, it's stunning. I'm gonna go break all of those. Sorry guys, give me a second. Where were they? Can you imagine I get to him and he's like, what was the point of breaking all of my vases? Oh, okay, I thought there was something in that one. No vase over here. Okay. We've literally destroyed all of this man's property. Literally done property damage. Wonder if there's any secrets in the wall. No. I suppose not. No! Burn your weapons and spread joy? How do I do that? How do I do that? Legit though, how do I do that? The plaque is glowing, so I think that I could discard this if I wanted to somehow. I'm scared. I think to open the gate, I have to discard my weapon, but I don't remember how. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work or if it's just like kind of dumb, but I'm gonna need to be right here. Oh, big brain, big brain, big brain. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. There's no way I just figured that out off of nothing. I'm about to run out of mana though, so I should have figured that out the first time actually. I'm so stupid. I could have just shot it diagonal. Spread that joy. I am. I'm spreading it everywhere. Let me just confirm that there's nothing over here real quick. I'm scared that if I fall, it's gonna kill me. Oh no, I knew it. I didn't mean to do that if you're wondering. I forgot that I couldn't jump. I'm gonna plant the seed, but I'm not gonna pull it. Once again, another seed that I can't reach. This is a door, so I think I can now go back to the original thing if I want to. Which I kind of do. But first, let me see if I can get... No! Oh, hello there, my big face fellow. It's quite unusual to see one of your kind upon these isles. I imagine you must be here for a soul. Not me, I should hope. Anyways, it seems our paths have intersected at an opportune moment. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Alas, judge me not by the shape of my head, but by the deliciousness of the soup inside. Pothead. Where are my manners? I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance, big face. It would seem that my journey has reached an impasse. I haven't been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and unlock the iron gates. If you would help me move on, I should be indebted to you, and we could push forward together. Yeah, but first let me see how much soul I have in my body. Oh, I can. Alright, we're gonna go through the gate. We're also not going to use it because going through the gate gives us our health back. That's what he said. Literally. Oh, where? Oh. I was like, where the heck am I? But I guess they don't put the doors in the same areas when you go through them. And that makes sense. Can I upgrade my weapon, please? Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? I only have 300. No, I'm still a little bit broke, guys. This is why I need access to the little red things. There are many obstacles ahead, Beak Face. Can you stop calling me out my name? This feels derogatory. Curiously, there appears to be some uncanny kinship between sealed gates and the unlit lanterns around about. Okay, well, I don't have the... Oh, I got 3 now. I see. Okay, but that's 3 too little, because what the heck do you mean? Oops. If I can somehow make this so that I can get the shot in 2, that would be ever so grateful. Like, I would be so happy to have that. The issue is that I'm very unlikely to do that. Like, my skill level, yeah. Oh, okay, thanks, game. Should have known the game had thought of that. Oh, thanks, guy. That was really nice of you, I guess. Oops. Oh my god. What? I'm trying to, like, face straight, but I guess it's not working for me. Thank you. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, wait, no. I have one more. I just need to not miss. It's so important. It's imperative that I do that. It doesn't help that my body's, like, always slightly twisted. Because I'm using the... shit. Very nice. I'm pretty sure the game is aware that I should have 1 more left, but I don't. Oh, the mushrooms give me more. Guys, oh my gosh. The game is stupid proof. Oh my god. Okay, guys, the game is stupid proof. Let's... Oh my gosh, where did you come from? Oh, okay. We're gonna hope for the best, I guess. No, let's go that. A magic wielder is here too. I gotta hit the shit out of these guys. No, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. You're gonna see me moving different to get out of here. That's crazy. We're supposed to be friends. Why won't you save me? Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh, that was so cool of you, guy. Where are you going? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about the other guy. I just thought about as long as I was over here, he couldn't hit me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god. Well, my health is low. And I don't know if the puzzle will start over if I leave to go back out. So... I guess we'll just keep going and hope for the best. Yeah. Oh my god. I hope no more spawn, because I can't take any more. Oh, there's a healing pot, guys. I don't have any seeds. The Garden of Joy. Yeah, I am not very joyful right now. I gotta tell you that. I wanted to see if there was like a thing over here. I understand. I understand. Okay, game. I get you. Haha, very funny, very nice. I was ghost walking again. I gotta remember to stop looking away from this game because my guy is aging. As we speak, he's getting old. He's becoming a hag as we go. Alright. I don't know if this is going to set it on fire or not, but we have to try. It's not, but I think I needed to make this explode is what I think it is. Because now I can shoot the fire from this one into that one. Ah. I'm super duper smart. And then I kind of want to cut corners because I think that one is mainly so you can open the gate, but I don't know. Is there a way to just put this away? Yeah, it is. Okay, nope. I'm not so worried about missing now that I have mushroom power. I literally moved into the way of that thing. Yeah, I figured they were both gonna hit me. Alright, mind your own business. Mind your own business. Your own business. Your own business. Mind it. And see, because you could be minding your own business right now, but you're getting hit by me. And that's because you failed to do that. When's the next Femcell ASMR? There was one taken down last month, so probably maybe not for another month or two. If we're going off the rotating cycle of ASMR I make, then probably not for another month or two. Bird? What did I pick up? What? Okay. I'm really just looking to upgrade my dude. Like, I don't care about any of the things that are happening. Okay, Mr. Pothead. That's all fine and dandy, but I want to upgrade my dude. So how do I get over there? I It's like in the middle of nowhere. I'm not entirely sure those aren't teleports, guys. And if so, we need to go back. Like, I'm not sure that these just aren't teleports that I don't know how to access. Look at that. Like, that over there. Like, I want that. Guys. Would you get a load of this? Big brained move to check the bushes. I don't think you can access that bush though. Nor that one. This one might be accessible. Maybe. Nope. Well, now I gotta figure out how to access all the rest of the bushes. I really think whatever those things are, I think those are teleportable. I don't have to go over this to get over there, but... What does this say? The Garden of Joy. Okay. Well, I'm not experiencing joy right now, but thanks for letting me know that that's where I'm at. Okay. I'm like observing. Observing that you can go in this bush. Guys! So big brain. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Oh my gosh. A whole new world has opened up for me. A new fantastic point of view. I think that's really all I needed to get to the next upgrade for my little dude. But, however, I will be going to explore all the rest of these bushes. Found the secret paths. Literally. Okay, first let's go up here. Oh my god. What the heck? Stop that. You don't need to let everyone hear my voice. There's gotta be something here. Like, it cannot just be that these bushes are like this. Also, am I stuck here? No, this was a walkable area. Okay. I just had an idea that might work if I'm not being the silliest Billy. If I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna stand on this ledge, and then my bird is dying as we speak, guys. I missed. I missed again. How do you miss this bad? That was embarrassing for me. Okay. I know my bird is dying, but I still want to try some more. I don't know if that is a secret, guys. Like, it might not work. Or it might just be my genuinely, legitimately garbage aim, but... Like, I might need some aimbot. Nope. So close. Come on. can tell that it's not aimed right and it's bothering me. Okay, I don't know if it didn't work or my aim is bad. I was trying to think if I wanted to try again, but I don't think I do. Like I don't have a humiliation thing. Oh my tummers. I'm so sad. There's really no way to do it, is there? This was where I was, right? Also just confirming that this is nothing but decor. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Most impressive. Now make haste and ignite the second lantern. Okay, is the gate open or... It's not? Okay then. Thanks for telling me to hurry up and do nothing because the door is not open. I was looking to see if that was something. It wasn't. Oh, you need to blow that up, but I don't know how. Oh god. Can I get him to shoot at me through the door? Nope, he can't see me through the door. Hi, little fellow. Thanks for running away from me. All the bushes look normal. I wonder if I can get him to aim at me behind this thing. Shoot, I have to stand there basically long enough for him to blow it up. That worked. I needed to just not walk in a straight line. That was really dumb of me. Vynn, I need to stress to you that not walking in a straight line is very easy. Oh, I'm cooked. Get to moving, Vynn. He's gonna follow me all the way back, by the way. So it's just a matter of who's faster, me or him. Oh, I forgot that this is withered. Oh, oh. Thanks for the door. Goodbye. I do want to go back to the last area we were in because I feel like I missed something. If that makes sense. Now that I know that there are like secret areas and stuff and you can do stuff with your bow. Yeah, I want it haste. I don't know. You don't think you can do anything with it right now? Probably not. I want to see and make sure that I didn't miss stuff. Nothing was missed here. Highly imperative that I don't miss secrets. Okay, now we're in the Lost Cemetery. And we're at the very beginning, so we can look around and see if we're missing any secrets. There's gonna be a big thing that Shovel has at the top, right? Nope, not anymore. I went in here, I think I destroyed these crates before, but I'll destroy them again now. And I think I got the little soul thing that was over here. These are flowers that are just glowing. Nothing over here or here. As far as I know, to my knowledge, I got everything that's around these parts, but I'm not sure. So I'll make sure to go look. This is where the gate would have dropped me off, if you guys are wondering. We're just gonna move on past these guys. Okay. Gonna move on past this fellow. Nice. Does this not come down, or did I just not do the right thing? I took the flower just in case it did come down, but I don't think it does. Confused. I really wish I hadn't taken that flower now, though. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Yep, I couldn't move. Death. Yep, death. There's a lot of ones. I just want the ones that lead me to more soul. I just want the one that lead me to being able to level up my character, really. I thought that might have been one, but I guess not. I'll go look around down there. I wonder if I got all those. Yeah, I guess so. Here's one of the ones that I was looking at earlier. And this gate is closed. I thought the game would open it for me later. I guess it never did, and I never thought about it. Which is a very Vynn thing to not think about, if you ask me. There's a thing that I can flip. I don't know how yet, though. First, let's get over there. I don't have the time or the energy for you. Or you. But these things are gonna fly up here, aren't they? Yeah, they did. Clatter, 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 chatter, chatter, chatter. Oh, here's one of the things that I forgot about. I think I need to stand on this, in front of this, to see if he'll roll up here. Nope. Take interest in me. What the hell? think it killed something else. Ooh. He was way off course, by the way. Oh, shoot. Very on course with that one. Yep, guess not. Did I come over here earlier? I feel like I did. Guess not, though. I don't remember. There's a shrine! The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a vitality crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your vitality beyond its limits. Thank yous. Very happy. Death. Yeah, that's what they said, but still alive, aren't I? I'm just confused as to how you're supposed to get in this. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I shot an arrow at it, it wouldn't break. I wonder if this is something I can't access right now, but I don't know. Like, why it would be. Ooh, there's something down there. Don't know if I went down there earlier. I need to find a way down there. Does it look like there's a way down there? It looks like going in there was the way down there. And so I think I've already got it. What's down there? There's something over there, no doubt. Sure, why not? This simple structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. Okay, I need to find the sister structure. Fair chance it's for later if you can't think of anything. There's no fire here! How am I supposed to light that? There's no fire here. Okay, well. I feel like that was a very big waste of my time. Just a little bit of a waste of my time. Oh, here we go again, guys. Is that the area we go in later in the game? Okay, we confirmed that there was nothing over there. He's dying and it's taking me so... Oh, why is he still here? Oh my gosh, this guy's persistent. Is she... No, she's not dead yet, so... And I still can't kill her yet, so... All of these things require fire, and I'm beginning to think that that's like an upgrade for my arrow or something. Alright, well, whatever it is, I can't do it now. So I'm gonna go back through the gate and go to the next area and see if maybe we'll unlock some skills that I'm missing. I don't want my guy to die while I'm looking around trying to figure stuff out. I'd be sad. Ooh, I was so scared I was gonna fall off the cliff. That was so scary. Dooba 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 dooby doo. Doobie doo. Sorry, Matt, my ear was itchy. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't care. All I do would be like 0% right now. Oh my god, so many monsters to fight. But, you know what? Taking one for the team. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to hit the vase, but the vase would not hit. I don't know why you couldn't hit the vase in that situation. Or maybe I just couldn't hit the vase. Maybe my aim is just terrible. This game hates me, I swear. I swear. Doing a little bit of inspection here. Fuck, well, and he didn't take damage from that. So really, it was a double whammy of like, suffering. Of course, of course. Come back over here. You too, buddy. Oh, shoot. And we go to the fall there. Read. The Garden of Peace. I'm not very peaceful right now. I feel very actually agitated right now. Very little peace in my soul right now. You fucker. Oh my god. And there's so many monsters over here. There's very little peace going on right now. Fuck. You really can't when the monsters are here. That's so annoying. There's so many of them. Hold on a second. Please give me a moment. We're going to pause the audio. Sorry. I stepped away to find something, but I can't find it. And it was a significant emotional value to me. And so I went and like semi deep searched for it, but I still can't find it. And I'm a little distressed, as you would be if you lost something of significant emotional value to you. I'm hoping that maybe it's just over here in my chair, and I just have a bunch of things sitting in my chair from like touching them while I'm streaming and stuff. And so I'm kind of just hoping that it's over here in the chair. Um and not like stolen or gone. Um because that would be extremely distressing for me. Um I can't imagine anyone would steal it. It's not of monetary use. It was maybe $30. Um, if that. It's my sensory bracelet. It's my smell sensory bracelet. Um, yeah, I have. I can't find it. It's extremely distressing to lose it. The thing is that recently things have been like I'll hear a clatter from like the bed, and things will just randomly go missing. Hmm. I'm just a little bothered. That's all. It does have emotional significance to me, so
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to remember where I put it. Hmm. Thank you guys for worrying about me. I'm just a little bothered. Okay. Let's just get back into the game. Oh, it's starting to lag again. Close it and open it, and it's moving. It's currently 11:11. Make a wish. Yeah, make a wish. I bit my nail while looking for it, so that's nice. Um, very fun, very fetch. So fabulous. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, we're in the long loading phase again. The game is upset with me, obviously, for not paying more attention to it. Sorry, game. Sorry, game. Oh, update. I still don't know how my mom asked. Like, I still couldn't give you a definitive answer on that. But I can tell you that my family are just hooting and hollering on Facebook. Now I want to watch Mean Girls. Sorry, I didn't even mean to quote it. It was almost my second nature there. I need the game to decide it wants to work for me. It just randomly decided that it doesn't. Um, this has been bothering me the whole time, so I'm glad I can fix it. Ta-da! It's been 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everybody, 2 minutes. Damn it, jump up, I'll say, At a Friday night like this, keep it up, let's raise our hands. Take a look up in the sky, and I see red for the wealthy. Wait. Alright, since we got time, I'm gonna flip through my book, land on a page, and let's see what cringe comes from good old Ransom My Heart by the Princess of Genovia. Hold on. So this book stinks. And we'll do this chapter. Hugo frowned again. So she was still sulking about Hugh Fitzwilliam, was she? Christ toes. But he was beginning to hate that fictional knight. It seemed incredible, but honestly he believed the girl would have preferred to be wed to a lowly knight than to himself. What was he going to have to do in order to win over the ungrateful chit? True, he had her body, but her heart seemed to belong to someone Hugo himself had invented. Have your bonfire then, he said ungraciously, and through gritted teeth. Throw my own chair on it, if that will make you happy. I care not. Turning, he strode away, and Vynnsomniacs, to his chagrin, made no effort to stop him. I'm gonna pair off this book. Thank you! Thank you. I shared it on Twitter the other day, but this is the first time I'm putting it into use. It's a Be Right Back screen. I'm not going to use all my screens preemptively, because that would be pretty silly of me, but I did want to use that one because I quite like it. Okay, I have an idea, and it's a terrible one, but... There's so many monsters on me, and I got stuck, so thanks for that, guy. They teleport at different, or they walk to you at different speeds. So theoretically, this is a very viable strat. Alright, we got the mages down. Let's start heading back over. Ooh. Alright. Now it's that guy. Now there's two more and a goblin arrow guy. If I stand right here, theoretically the goblin arrow guy won't come too close. Because they prefer to shoot from a distance, right? So that's my new strat. Worked like a dream, by the way. Ooh, there's 2 more. Okay, so these things will come around the corner. But the goblin arrow guys can't see walls, apparently. Oh, he slashed me in the back. Can you face him? There we go. Putting the laughter in slaughter. I didn't expect there to still be another guy here. Fuck my hell. Okay. Now this guy should come over here. Oh, didn't see him either. They coming behind the wall. Okay. Now, back again behind a wall. Now we'll do it all over again, but behind this wall. I took damage that time, didn't I? Oh, his arrow don't set those things off, that's why. When I wanted it to work earlier, it wouldn't work. Just looking around to see if there's any places I can go. Through this thing? Can I read the statue? I cannot. The gate for that is already down. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Let's see, where is that? Oh, it's through this way. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's this way. Okay. You're like grass rustling sounds and not like that. This is the way that I came in. I think it's on the other side of the waterway is actually where it's at. I have no idea how to get there. Oh, this was proof that the plants were walk-throughable, and I just ignored that earlier. I just straight, like, pretended I didn't learn that lesson already. The teleporters won't quit. Literally not. I forgot how much enemies track you. They do. But the goal was primarily to get them to separate, so it's fine. I didn't want to have to fight them all in that area, so I didn't. You can get in there. You just have to be somewhat smart, and that's the main flaw here. I feel like I got up there before. No? I don't think I did. Is this... Yeah, hitting those does nothing. And I'm gonna guess that my sprint does nothing either. All I want to do is level up this damn bird. Why is it so hard? I wonder if I can use... I don't think those are walkable. Yeah, but that is... We're gonna try, guys. We're gonna try. I know my bird is dying as we speak, but we have to try. It's important to me. Okay, so we went here. And then we went here. But going here and here does nothing because it doesn't connect back over anywhere. Like, at all. I can... Oh. Oh. Dang it. Does the game really expect you to come back later? I'm gonna forget by then. Also, just confirm. Yep. Can't walk that way. Just wanted to check. Nothing that way either. And those bushes are closed off to me right now. This game was made by people who want you to forget that there's stuff going on in their game. I will not let these secrets die. I want to know what's in the bushes. You cannot keep the bushes away from me, game. You may have your secrets, but I will not forget them. I think I'm done in this area, right? If I go talk to him. He wants me to sit with him a while. A lot of things in this game expect me to come back later. As I mentioned upon our earlier meeting, I was not always quite so earthenware in appearance. This strange curse was visited upon me by the wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these lavish gardens. I imagine you are here for her, are you not? Surely her soul must be swollen and ripe for reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desire not but to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed and restore me to my former handsome self. I was quite the looker, you know. Soup? No? So be it. Let us push on once more. Why would I want to eat from your head, my good sir? Oh. Well, I learned my lesson that time. I couldn't shoot even if I wanted to. somewhere near the beginning is where I put a pot. It would have been easier to go back through the door, but I'm kind of avoiding the loading screen just in case it takes a long time again. Fuck me. Okay. Loading screen it is. That was just to vent out my anger, to be honest. This is quite the sprawling estate garden. Lots of foliage. The music kind of sells it. Dun, 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 dun. The Be Right Back screen needs some glitch music. It needs to, like, every once in a while hit that. I'm trying to think of a new type of score that would suit me after the rebrand, because I don't think the silly little clown music will do it. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna need something with bells and wind chimes and nature sounds. Ding 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 ding. Oh no, the loading screens are taking a long time again, and I don't know what I did to freaking cause it. Mm. What do I do? What do I do? Yep. Frick. No. I'm so stressed out about this. Why? Please don't make me quit the game. The game has a built-in timer for when you should stop playing the game, and it's when the loading screen starts taking too long. Can you imagine? Computer, why? Yeah, could be a good idea. Uh, 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 uh. Well, since the loading screen is taking forever in the first place, I'm going to wrestle around. I guess I'll talk to you guys while I like look for it. My sensory bracelet. I mean, I just really don't know where it could be. Oh my gosh. Or where it could have walked itself away to. Unlike my earbuds, which do genuinely roll, right? It's a bracelet. And one with a big, bulky clasp at the top of it, too. So, like, it can't even slide that far. Even if it did fall somewhere. Like, What the hell? Oh my gosh. Where'd you go, Simon? Oh. I already moved that. It's not there. Same with that. The worst part is all I can do is keep checking the same places. There are some places I know for a fact that it's not. Oops, I just pulled the sheets off my bed. I should have moved the mattress. Oh, okay, well, the game is back. I don't know. Truly upsetting. It's not even a replaceable one.
Oh, that's right. I just came back in here to re-up my health. That'd be the most considerate gaming since mobile games started limiting the amount of in-game actions you can do and forcing you to pay to do more. You know, you know what's really funny? You would think that my first experience with time skipping games would be like Nintendo, right? But no, it's actually with the mobile version of The Sims Free Play. Or The Sims, technically, so The Sims Free Play. And basically, The Sims Free Play had a system where your Sims would take a certain amount of time to do something. And sometimes these were ridiculous times, by the way. Like, it would be like, go meet Brian in the park. And the shit would take 12 hours. And you're like, what the hell am I doing with Brian in the park? Having a goddamn orgy? Um, but obviously you couldn't not do it because the game was giving you instructions and stuff. And at the time I didn't have a computer because this is back when even like refurbished computers were still pretty expensive. Like they weren't as not that they're widely accessible now, right? But they weren't like you can save up for a couple months and buy them, you know? Like most people did not have a laptop. Um, and also The Sims cost money, and my family was not gonna buy that for me. Mainly because to them, I don't know why, every game that was available ever was just like actually bad for kids, you know? And I mean, I get it. Internet in 2000s was kind of a lawless no man's land or whatever. But, I didn't throw it away. Not in the drawer. It's not in the bathroom.
Um, this was back when literally like every game, it was like a lawless thing to them, even back in its early conception days. Um, and so I did the nice fix thing, and I got The Sims free play. And listen, it fixed my Sims craving technically, although it was objectively much more ass than the real game. Luckily, I just sat back down. I literally just sat back down. And so I was doing the very obvious thing of playing it, but being an impatient kid, because it also limited the amount of games you were allowed to have in a not games, but the amount of characters you were allowed to have in a household in your world. And so at the beginning you basically could have like maybe 4 to 6 characters, which would be fine, except for the fact that you would need like, even if you had more than 4 to 6 characters and they were all in a household together, you would still be having a certain level of trouble having a character for every second to do something. Like, you'd find that at some point all of your characters would be doing something. Am I supposed to break them in a pattern, or do I just break them all? Or are they just magic? Maybe it's one of those things I can't do for now. I'm really just going around and looking at shit right now. But yes, so it was very much so one of those situations where the game... Oh, what? You can't cross over this, but you can definitely get there. Where the game kind of penalized you for playing it. And I've never understood that from developers. Like, sure, I am sure there's somebody out there paying money so that they can buff up their timer. Oh, it is like a pattern thing. Or like, at least some of them you're not supposed to break. Oh, let me see if they'll reform. Okay, so not that one. In the very back. And not that one to the side either. Okay, I swear I broke that one before. Yeah, okay. I need to see something. I need it to reform so I can see something. Why did that one stay broken? I'm confused. Very confusing. Yep, you're gonna follow me. You're my biggest fan. You'll follow me until you learn me. Paparazzi. Oh. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting a boss fight, if I'm being honest with you. And then that wizard was making it worse. Yeah, that's fair. They refresh every 5. Maybe read the sign. I read the one that said Witch's Family Graveyard. I didn't read the other one if there was another one. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, even if you had a character for every single thing you wanted to do, eventually you would run out of things to do because you wouldn't have any characters. And they'd all look at some point in the game, literally everything took at least an hour, right? So you could toggle between households, but at some point every household was busy. And then also working the jobs that they gave them to in real life. It spilled everywhere. Bro, what my coffee cup fucking broke. It was too hot. He's a big boy. He was a knight. He was a knight. Okay. We're gonna call it here for this game. Because it's acting up today. But don't worry. I will do something else interesting. But not something that if you miss it, you would be confused if I did another stream. So, we're gonna do our daily Wordle. Yeah, guys! The daily Wordle! Daily Wordle, daily Wordle, daily Wordle, daily Wordle. Ooh, you made some solid progress. Yeah. I wish I made more progress, though. I don't think this is gonna work because it's Chrome. Yeah, it is not, but it was worth a shot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, we have the daily Wordle up, and we'll fit it to my screen. And then we'll technically be fine because this is like a good thing for a good size for the browser. We can make it a little bigger actually, because we can now focus on this. All right. Let's do the daily Wordle. Let's start. There was a word that they said was the new it word of the year, according to a bot that was looking for the new it words of the year. And the word was slate. Wow, that word did nothing for me. Okay, point. Holy cow. Um, that's not a word, but I really wished it was because I'm trying to do nothing but new letters. And I can't do churn. Uh, um, no. Let me see. Grumble, no. Gruck. I don't know. I don't know. Gruck. That's not a word. She's Oh, you know what? Dang it. Crud. I was gonna type crude. Yeah, let's just go with crude. Wow. Okay. See? I'm gonna just go with turn for real this time. Okay? See something you. Or see you. Something. Curry? Let's freaking go. Number one death. For new should be good enough. Solid word. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't think of any other words, so that's how it happened there. Okay, so now you know what we always have to do. We have to do also the daily sudoku. I really put my whole thought process into that, by the way. I was thinking hard. You could hear the like engine sounds starting up in the background. Okay. Uh, okay. So we have one, two, this needs a three, and it's either going to be here or here. And I'm not going to use auto candidate, guys. I am not that kind of woman. One, two, this one needs a three. Confirming. Could really go anywhere. Okay. This one needs a five. Confirming. It could go anywhere. Okay. It needs a six. And it needs an eight. So really, there's just too many options here. Six can't go there. I guess the one spot it can't go is the one spot I accidentally clicked and put it in. Four, it needs a five, and it can't be in there. It also can't be here. So five can be here or here, but that's the only two places that five can be for this. It needs a six, which also can't be here, but it can be here or here or here.
It needs an 8 and a 9. 8 can't go here, but it can go here and here. And it needs a 9. 9 also can't go here. And it can't go here either. So just those two spots. Okay, let's start with a numbers game. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 1 can really be anywhere in these two. Okay. Now let's look at 2s. 2, 2. And then it can be anywhere up there. And those are the only 2s on the board. 3. There's not many 3s on this board either. There never is a lot of 3s on the board, I feel. Like, they just don't want to put the 3s. They don't want to give us any 3s. So that's fair, I guess. 4, 4, again, with a bunch of free spots for 4. And then also here, the 4 and a 4. And, yep, we know that 4 for this has to be in one of these spots up here. So that we know that 4 will only be down here and down here for this. Because one of the 4s is going to be here, and one of the 4s are going to be here. Let me see. Can we figure out down here? And then we know for this one, there's going to be a 4 here and a 4 here, which means that 4 has to go there, up here, because this is going to be a 4 and this is going to be a 4. So these cannot be 4s because the 4s are going to go here, right? And then this column needs a 1, and now that the 4 is filled, it can only go up here. So now we have a 1, a 1, and a 1, meaning that there's a 1 here or here. And now that we've discussed that, the 1 for this one is going to go in either of these. That's not what? That's not what? Okay. 2, 3 is down here. 4, we need a 5. Checking. It won't be here, so it'll either be here or here. We need a 6. It won't be here, so 6 will be here or here. We need a 7. It won't be here, so 7 can be here. Oops. Oops. Or here or here. Then we have an 8, 9. So it's 5, 6, and 7 that we need to figure out for this one. Okay. So now we're going to go back and look at 5s. 5, 5. And we know that 5 is going to be up here. So all of these ones have an option to be 5. And those are the only, well, no, there's another set of 5s on the board. And then we need to do 6. So it's just here and here for 6. Let's do 7 now. Not too many 7s on the board, and also not too many 8s on the board as well. And not too many 9s on the board. So, we'll keep going. So 1, 2. We already talked about how we couldn't do 3 here. We can't figure out anything else from this column for now. Maybe from this row. This row needs a 1. So we figured out where those 1s go. And then it needs a 2.
and that's pretty much up in the air. It needs a 3 that's up in the air. And we know the 4 for this row is going to be here. But that doesn't really give us any new information, knowing that the 4 for this row is going to be in either of these two spots. 5, 6, we need a 7. That just only got rid of one spot, an 8 and 9. We need a 2. We need a 3, and we know it's gonna go in this box in only one of two spots. So like this and like this. Or we need a 5. It can't go here. And I think the 5 for this one can go here. I don't see any reason why the 5 for this one can't go here, so we're gonna put that there too. We need a 7, which can go anywhere, and we need a 9, which can't go here, and it can go pretty much everywhere else. We have a 1, 2, and we have 2 spots for 3. We need a 4 on, no we don't, it's right there. We need a 5. We need a 6. And we need an 8. We know that the 6 can't go here, but it can't go here. So one of these spots is a 6. And then yeah, and then da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can get the lower middle 8. This one? But that's not definitively. Oh, yes, it is. It's a definitive 8 because there's an 8 here, an 8 here, and an 8 here. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. 8, 8, and 8. So this needs a 1. This column needs a 1. There's no 1 here. There's no 1 here. Might be a 1 there. Might be a 1 here. Oops, I accidentally clicked a 4. And it might be a 1 here. It needs a 2 as well. 2 can't go there, but it can go here, here. Ugh, there's too many available spots for 2. That makes me unhappy. It needs a 3. 3 can't go in this square, but it can go literally everywhere else. So that's nice. 4, 5, 6. And then we need a 7. It can literally go almost everywhere as well. And then we need a 9. So no 9 here, but a 9 can go here. No 9 here. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. No we do not. Silly, 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 silly. In this middle square, what can it be? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 over here. 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on. 2, 3. Okay, 2, 3, 5, and 7. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh, my thing is dead now. Alright. We're gonna have to start making some inferences soon. We are gonna have to make some inferences soon. This could be a 3. This could be a 3. This could be a 3. And this can be a 3. We have a lot of 4s filled out, so maybe we can get something done here regarding the 4 situation. Nope, because the 4s all line up. The 7 situation is just bleak. Eight, 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 eight. You didn't see me, but I made the spoon feeding mouth thing. That doesn't really narrow down my 8 positioning, if I'm being honest. I don't want to do auto candidate mode. I really don't. So far we've only been able to put 1 here and here. The one that we're missing is 2. That's what we're missing. So there's a lot of potential spots for 2 here. This one is missing a 1. And the only potential spot for a 1 is here. And then there is missing a 2. So many potential spots for a 2. Missing a 3. For 5, it's missing a 6. 6 can only be in these couple of spots. 7 and a 9. Yikes. Okay, let's come over here to 3. It's pretty much guaranteed to be down here, obviously. 5. Not over there. Over here, over, not down there. So it's in the middle. Okay, this 5 is guaranteed at the top. This 5 is guaranteed in the middle. This 5 is guaranteed at the bottom. That only really helps me when I'm lining it up that way, though. This 3 is guaranteed down here. This 3 is guaranteed over here, and then these 3s are guaranteed in the middle. Once again, not very helpful for anything else but the rows. 4, 5, we need a 6. That really did help me. Thank you so much for that. It's either here, here, or here. And then we need a 7. Yep, not very helpful at all. Looking at a square between 5 and 6 on the left. What can it be? I already said I'm not dealing auto candidate. What are we talking about? It can be a 3, but this can also be a 3. Oh wait, it's a guaranteed 3 in the middle, so there is no spot for this 3. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Which also means that there's no spot for this 3. I don't know, and there's no spot for this 3, so 3 is gonna be up here for this. It doesn't seem like I had any other 3 candidates, so that's fine.
I'm like self-doubting. That was a little too easy. It's too easy, and now I'm self-doubting. Wait, hold on. Why couldn't that have been a three? Ooh. See, I'm not entirely sure we're right. Not entirely sure we're right here. I am full of self doubt right now. Mm. Mm. Oh, seven can only be on these two spots. That is an eight. That is not a seven. That is that was a silly, silly thing. But that guarantees that seven is in the middle of this one, which means that seven is in the top of the other one, and in the bottom of the one beside it. But is there a reason why I can't put a seven down here? I don't think there was. There's a reason why I can't put a seven in the middle. So we know that this one won't have a seven at the bottom, right? So that does nothing for me because the seven is over here. Check all the options for that square. Oh, but I don't like when there's too many numbers on the board, then my brain gets confused. I'm a simple woman. Simple woman who's already confused by the amount of numbers on the board. I don't like when there's too many numbers on the board. I think I'm on to something, but I'm not entirely sure right now. Like, there's a thought on the verge of forming, and my brain is like low key going bzz, bzz, bzz. like trying its hardest to make the connection, but the connection is just not forming. Mm. So these fives are guaranteed to be in one of these two spots, right? There's guaranteed a five here and a five here, or a five here or a five here. I don't know. This five is guaranteed to be at the top also. Um, I don't know.
There's gonna be a 6 in the middle of this one, but I already knew that because there's gonna be a 6 on the side of this. This one's gonna have a 3 in the middle, no doubt about that. Those are the only 2 spots for a 3. Now it's a 5 situation here. Uh-oh. Again? Oh my goodness. I feel like my sneezes are very misleading. Like they would mislead you to think that I sound different than I do, but I don't. I don't. Yeah. I sound very cute sometimes. So that's very interesting. I'm gonna cross out any 4s that are unnecessary. So those are necessary. Those are necessary. And then here. Nope, they're all in the necessary spot. Are there any unnecessary 3s? Okay, so we got 3-3 here. And then also 3-3 here. But this 3 is guaranteed to be in the middle. So that's why there is no 3 in the middle up there. Thank God. I finally figured that out. I don't know. There's no reason that I sneeze so cute. You're close to a few, just need a bit more filled out to be obvious. Not misleading since you are cute. No, I sound like I'm a chain smoker, and my sneeze would have you believe that I don't know, talking like a baby voice or something. I remember that for the longest time people thought it was fake, and it was the most infuriating thing in my entire life because what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just the location at where you concentrate your sneeze. Like a lot of people don't concentrate their sneezes in a specific spot. And a lot of people concentrate their sneezes in other specific spots. But yeah. This is gonna be a 5 or a 5. Wait, 5. Kick. Kick. 5 or 5 down here. And then up here. Then those 5s. One of those 5s is guaranteed to be up here. Now for the 8 situation, we know that it won't be there. We know that it won't. Oh wait, hold on. The 8 is already put out. I was like, what are we talking about? Okay. There needs to be an 8 in this column. Also, so this is also potential 8. We got a 5, a 6, and an 8. Um, is there a chance that any of these? So these sixes are definitively in the middle, right? And then that just leaves this spot and this spot for 6, I guess. Technically. um, these 5s are definitively in the middle. I don't know what that means for me, but it does mean something, unfortunately. Um, and this could technically be a 1. Um, is there a reason that 7 can't be in either of these? There are just too many 5-8 slots here. Just too many 5-8 slots. But we know that this row needs a 5, a 6, and an 8, and that's it. And we know that 6 can't go there. And we know that 6 can't go here, so 6. Then we have 5 and 8, and then now we finish this off. At this point, I start putting more candidates. Leave me alone. I don't want to see too many numbers. I confuse myself when staring at a bajillion numbers. You'll start seeing numbers that don't need to be in places be in places. Wonderful, wonderful, magnificent, amazing. We have a whole row done. A whole row done. Oh my god, look at it. It's so sexy. And we know that this isn't a 5. But I don't know what else it could be. We know that definitively there's a 1 down there. We need a 2. We need a 2. That's what we need. So 2 and 2. Is there a reason for this not to be a 2? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Okay. 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. It's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not possible. That's not possible. It's 1, 2, 7, 8. We know 8 is gonna be here, but that doesn't really help me very much. Yep, not at all, not at all. The 2 has to go here or here. But we know that that's gonna be a 2 over there. So this is a 2? Wait. I fear that I have made a mistake because there's too many 2s over here. Because there's too many open spots for 2s. So, but, I'm confused. There's so many 2s over here. Why? Why are there so many 2 slots? Oh my god. My earbud. Okay, well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. There's too many 2s in the slot. Wait. I need to know where else 2 can go. For now, I'll put 2 right here as well. 3, 4, we need a 5. It's not going here, but it could go here. Could go here. We need a 7. And can't go here. could go here and here. Oh God. More numbers, more numbers. And I hate that for me. Um, um, okay, for this one, we know for a fact that two can be here, here, or here. Yeah, we got too many numbers going on. I'm confused already. Okay, four, obviously, is four is in one of these two spots. So we know two is not in these two spots, which means that this is a definitive two. And that does mean that this is the two. Yay! Does the logic track? Possibly not.
And then what number are we missing that's not 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a 6. So this. Oh, a 6. And then we're missing a 7. Yeah? 6 can't go here anyways. So 6. But now we're missing a 7. And there's a 7 in there. We fucked up. We fucked up somewhere. we messed up somewhere because this needs a 7. But it can't go in either of these spots. So I guess I'll just delete all the 2s that I put down. One of these is a 4. So it needs a 1. It needs a 2. It needs a 4. It needs a 6. And it needs a 7. And those are all of the things it needs. And to clarify, a 7 could go up here if you were wondering. I think we'll watch Doctor Who in members. Unless you guys think that should be a public stream. 3, 3, 3. 3 is going to be in this square specifically. So it needs a 3, an 8, and a 9, and a 2. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does actually. And then 8 and 9 can't go down here. And they can't go right here. So 8, 9. And that guarantees that it'll be an 8 or a 9. Which means that 2 is definitely here. But 3 is definitely here. Yay! Yay! And now 4 and 2 in this category are interchangeable. I don't need to put down any more 2s. And 4 in this category is interchangeable. The 3 can go from this spot. That only leaves every other number in the freaking alphabet. Yay! Well, you only need the light when it's burning low.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, wait. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And this is definitively 5. Definitely 6. Yeah. Let's go. Woo. 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 So now we can get rid of the 5 in this one and the 6 in this one. And that just leaves 2 and 7. Staring at the bottom of the glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow, they go so fast. You see it when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love me when you let go. There's definitely a 2 in this row. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love me. It's definitely 7 and 5, but I'm not 100% certain on what prevents this from being a 5 right now, so I'm leaving it alone. Which also means that this is for sure a 6. And then this is for sure a 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's literally 2. And we know that 2 is going to be here. And then it will not be an 8 here, right? Will not be an 8 here, but I don't know what else could be in that spot. It can't be 5, but can it be 7? It could be a 7. And then 1, 2, and then I just need to confirm that it's not going to be a 5 over here. So it's definitely one of these 2 spots are taken. Holy shit. That confirmed that it could be a 5 technically. Because all we know is there's going to be a 5 here or here. And a 5 in any of these spots. There can't be a 7 there, so that's nice. There can't be an 8 there, so that's nice. Did we figure out 8 in this situation? 8. And then it can't be in the middle anymore. We know that these are 2 and 4. Mm. 8 is definitely going to be in one of these 2 spots. But that doesn't necessarily rule out that that means 3 here. That means that they can be in one of those 3 spots. Do 6s now. Okay, guys. Okay, here's a 6. 6, 6. You said the bottom middle 6, right? Yep. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Here's all the 6s just for you, honey bunch. I thought I saw your face today. I never hide away your face against the screen. I just see the memories as they come, as they come. And I couldn't help but fall in love again. No, I couldn't help but fall in love again. This needs a 9. Sorry. It's the random like singing is getting to me, but then I'm like, if I don't sing, my brain will drift away. Quite literally, it will float to a castle far, far away from here. Speaking of 9s, I think we've actually figured out a majority of the 9s as well. We have figured out the majority of the 9s, but not enough to give me what I need. We know that 1 will for sure be at the bottom down here. That's not really useful. That's not really useful. 7 can be in any of these situations. Let's do an 8 check. 8 checked. It's just gonna be here or here. And that doesn't solve anything else for me. Honey bunches of oats, yeah. Can you fill out the right column now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 5 is also a viable spot. 6. Okay. The 7 is not a viable spot though, so that's good. Wonderful. Thanks for letting me know. 7, 7. 7. I think it's here. Yep. 7, 7. Which pretty much only leaves. Oh, my stomach hurts randomly for no reason. I am having tummy pain randomly for no reason. Oh my freaking stomach. 3, 4. But I know it's not here and I know it's not here, so this is definitely a 4. And that just leaves me with, and that's 7 is already answered. So that just leaves me with 1 and 2. And for some reason, I don't think that a 2 can go here for, I don't know. I don't know why I don't think that, but that's what I had down. Fixed now. There's definitely a 2 here and a 4 in the other spot, but I don't know about anything else. We know that 3 is in the middle, but this can't be 5 or 8, so this is definitely 3, which means that this is 5. One of these is 5 and one of these is not 5. What the hell? one of these is 2 and the other one is 8. But that does mean 2 is definitely up here, which means that this is 2 and this is 4. That's 4, 4, and 4, meaning that 4 is in the middle of this spot, and 7 is in the middle of this spot. But I never thought 7 could be over here anyways. So, rip 7. I never believed in your potential to be a number. Okay, 9 and 9 are both going here. And I think one of these is 2 and 8 for sure. So one of these is not 4 for sure. Hello? I know that one of these will be 2 and one of these will be 8. So I'm missing the other numbers, which is 9 and 3. 3, 9. Yep. Um, Okay, we got a 3 down here. We got a 6 down here. One, two, 7, 4. 1, 2, 4, and 7, and I know for a fact 4 is over here. That didn't change anything for me. Wonder if I could narrow down the other ones. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Do 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 do. 2, 3, 4. We still need a 5 here. Oh right, this is definitely 5. So 5 here or 5 here. So the answers are 2, 3, and 7, and we know 7 can't go here. We know 3 can't go here. So 2. 3 can't go here. 7. Ooh. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna put 3 there. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 9, I guess? No. No, it's most certainly not. That means I did something wrong, though. Sad. Sad. Somewhere I went wrong, and I think that it might be this area that I primarily went wrong in. Three. So this is definitely 3. It also needs a 2. It needs a 2 and a 9. So something's wrong here. No. This can be 9, and this can be 2. Yeah. Much better. So this just needs a 1 and a 7. And the options here are 2 and 7. So I'm gonna presume there's a reason. Oh yeah, there is a reason. 1, and then 7 goes over here. The options here were 2 and 8, and there's no reason to put a 2 down there. The options here were 1 and 8 and 1 and 7, but I already put 7 down there, so has to be a 1 here, and that makes this a 2. That makes this a 8. Nice. I said the 7 has to go here, but I don't remember why. And then 7, oh, because it can't go. So 7, oops. There's a different number that goes there. It's 8. It's 8, I think. 8, then 5, and then 7 did have to go there. I was correct. I gaslit myself. Sorry, I didn't notice that there was a 2 there. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yay, guys, we did it! I still have 47% battery on my phone. Which would be quiet. It's supposed to take time. It's supposed to take time. Let me see. So I can stream until my phone dies for regular, or we can do Doctor Who watch along for funsies. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Honey, honey, I can see the stars all the way from here. Can't you see the glow on the window pane? I can feel the sun whenever you're near. Every time you touch me, I just melt away. Everybody asks me why I'm smiling off from ear to ear. But I know, whoa, nothing's perfect, but it's worth it after fighting through my fears. And finally you put me first. Baby, it's you. You're the one I love. You're the one I need. You're the only one I see. Come on, baby, it's you. You're the one that gets you all. You're the one I can always call. When I need you, make everything stop. Not for me, I'm built different. And see, I am going to fight you. Oh my gosh, the pressure of making decisions. I gave up on the answer 15 minutes ago. You guys are so terrible to me because what the fuck you mean you looked up the disc? You're not supposed to look that up. You're not supposed to look that up. Okay, we got two people saying watch along. That's always been up to you guys. I'll wait for one more answer and then we'll go from there. Oh, you know what? We could take the IQ test right now and you guys could be surprised by how few brain cells are left in my head. Uh, sure. I just looked up free IQ tests. I don't really know any sites. Not like I'm going out there testing my IQ every day. There's three different versions. Ooh, this site is not for me. Um, classic or cultural fair? Classic, probably. Okay, confirming that there's no ads on the side of the screen, and we'll take this IQ test. I bet you got a big brain. That's so funny that you would say that, because no. No. Okay. We'll try our best to get only the questions on the screen here. And let's see. Synonyms. Which answer expresses the meaning of the specific word reassuring, comforting? 2, 4, 6, 9, 6, 14, 6. Oh, 2 is the number. 4, 6, 9, 6, 14, 6, 19. Which of the figures in the bottom row should logically be in the spot of the question mark in the top row? Okay. 1 heart 4, 2 hearts 3, 3 hearts 2, 2 hearts 1, 4 hearts. What? Okay, it doesn't loop. So it should be 1 heart, no pluses. And the stars should go back down to 3. Hold on. 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 4. I do think that the next amount of hearts should be 1. And then the amount of pluses have been going down this whole time, so there should be none. And then the stars, if they're following the hearts pattern, should go back down to 3. So I think that this is the correct answer. Oh, stupid, silly me. I shouldn't have done that. What conclusion follows the statement with absolute certainty? None of the stamps collectors is an architect. All of the drones are stamp collectors, so all of the drones are architects. Or all of the drones are not architects. Architects are not drones. Okay, that's fair. No stamp collectors are drones. That's fair. Some drones are architects. Well, that's just not true at all. All stamp collectors are architects. Well, that's just factually incorrect. So, architects are not drones. That is true. If all the drones are stamp collectors and no stamp collector is an architect, then no one who's a drone is an architect. But, oh, wait. No stamp collectors are drones, but all drones are stamp collectors. What the hell? I can confuse myself. What does the resulting cube look like folded together? Right side 1, top blank, left side blank,
front or back blank front 7. 7 blank 4? No. This could be correct. But no. If you folded it together, 7 would be on top, I think, in this situation. So it would be 7 on top, but then 1 4 would be facing us. Unless we're flipping it around and 7 is on top, then 4 is facing away from the camera. And then 1 is, this is blank, which I'm thinking that's what they're suggesting that they did. It's that they flipped it over. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using a club 8, the ball travels an average distance of, fuck you, 100 meters. Using a club 7, the ball travels an average distance of 108 meters. Fuck you. Using a club 6, the ball travels an average distance of 114 meters. Please suck my ass. How far will it go if Tom uses a club 5? Far enough to make me fucking cry. How about that? The change between meters on 8 and 7 was 8 meters. The change between that and 14 is 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 4. Okay, all right. They're changing the distance, right? So this should be plus 5, which would be 19 meters, but I only have 20 as an option. But it's the distance. It goes up the distance of the size of the previous one. So it should be actually 14 plus 6, so 120 meters. The opposite of tough is damn, tender would be the closest. Starch is rigid. Strong is also equivalent, but it could be cowardly. Could be cowardly or it could be tender. It would depend on the context of the word. Water is to pipe. Water flows through a pipe, so electricity flows through wires. Displeasure, best fitting, displeasure, complaint, maybe? Which of the figures can be composed out of the loose parts? I would need this in a physical form. That would not work. That would not work. That would not work. That might work. I am female. My age is 24. I'm from the United States. My educational level is college. Sure. 7 of the 10 is between 105 and 120. Yeah, so that didn't reassure me enough. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Which ones were wrong? Correct answer is comforting. The answer is correct. The answer is correct. Second answer is correct. Yeah, I have trouble visualizing things inside my head, but the second image was my other answer. This answer is incorrect. It should have been 118. Okay, well, I did not get that. This one was incorrect. Was tender? Bit. You saw me. I like second guessed the death out of myself. Fuck. I'm already cooked. I had a toy that looked like a cube as a kid. I'm bad with visualizing. Like visualizing stuff, it just really takes me out. And then I guess the math test also took me out. Yeah, that pissed me off. It was too much room for I don't know. Like if it was meat, the opposite of tough meat is tender meat. However, if it was talking about people, the opposite of a tough person would be a cowardly person. So it pissed me off. I demand to take another IQ test because it rage baited me by asking me ambiguous questions. I can't do ambiguity, bro. Uh, I'm just gonna have to get more specific. Okay, so and I have a feeling that it's tricking me because I'm using Bing and I feel like it would trick me. But we're going to take the free test on Cogni IQ because why not? They're not accurate. Yeah, I understand that. That doesn't stop it from pissing me off with vague. I don't like vague. I don't know. I don't know. Just pick one. I read this right after I clicked on it and I said, oops, I'm fucked. I can't do patterns. I can't do that. Oh, it is taking forever to load. Hold it for a moment. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that it doesn't ask too much of my information. My language is English. My age not any 24 years and um 1 month technically. Email. Ooh, I need to stop clicking that. What the fuck? So happy that I turned that off because it tried to autofill in my email. My occupation, employed. Sure, you can share it, but I'm not doing any tests anytime soon. There's no time limit. I can examine each image. I can pray that it don't dox me this whole time. I think for this one, I'm gonna just zoom in even more. So we're really gonna be zoomed into the answers. Examine each image and choose the missing parts from 6 options. No time limit, so take your time. The number of questions varies, typically about 30 items. Guessing is allowed. Incorrect answers don't affect your score. A free Welsher like scaled score, 1 to 19, is issued automatically among completion. A norm to adults age 30. Age adjusted IQ scores and detailed interpretation reports are available for purchase. No retakes. Immediate retesting is not allowed. Okay. It's just moving. It's just moving. So it should be up in the corner this time. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm nervous. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. I sort of want to start in a different browser. Hold on. I'm gonna clear my autofill thing, and then I'll fill a little bit more, please. Passwords and autofill. More settings. Okay. So theoretically, it should not autofill in anything anymore, which is fine for me because I don't need it to. But I do need something that asks for my email really quickly. So let me look. Let me see. What's something that's gonna ask for my email? Etsy maybe? I'm already logged in. When the fuck did I log in? Sign out. Sign in. And see, because I'm so glad I checked that because it really tried. Alright, let's try that again. Sign in. Alright, it will no longer be doxing me. Thank goodness. I think the screen wasn't on. Yeah, I'm very cautious about that. It's happened before. Back when I was really, really small. I just removed the one with my personal name and just kept all the ones with fake names. So it's all, it shouldn't dox my real identity, just my fake one. Which is fine. I have like 12 fake identities at this point, so I'm good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's always to the right of the dot. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this one is to the right of the dot. This one's to the left of the dot. This one is to the right of the dot, but it's already been done. And the dots have switched sides, so it makes me think the dot's going to be to the top and it's going to be to the right of the dot again, which means that this one is not to the right of the dot, is it? If it's to the right of the dot here, then if it's here, it's going to be to this. Yeah, so this is the correct answer. I was right. I gotta stop thinking to myself. Or overthinking it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this? It's a pattern. I think it's just switch flipping directions. I don't know. How many questions are there? Typically about 30. Okay, I forgot. Black square, white square. All of those are in the middle. What the it's still gonna be in the middle, isn't it? I started this and I'm already over it. Um do, 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 do. Like the wind the years go by. Precious butterfly. Spread your wings and fly. It's going to turn again. So it's going to be diagonal, like it's going to be facing up this time.
but I can't decide if it's one or two because they have to collide into each other. I will note that the dots were in the same place when it did this, but now they're in opposite places. So now I'm kind of thinking if this one went in there and it turned sideways again, they would be on the opposite side of each other. But at the same time, I'm not quite sure. Just me one thing. I said I'm not sure. Just feel like I don't know why realistically they wouldn't be in the same spot again. Or if that makes sense. Like this is the same spot. So theoretically my mind wants to go here. But it just feels like it would be here. But if they started in the same spot, turned in the same spot, went to different spots, it makes sense that they would stay in different spots and then turn back into the next spot. It could be this, I think. I think it is that. I hate this. In, out, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, white, black, white, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it's gonna start with a thinner black rim, so it's gonna look like it starts with white, I think. And then I think it's gonna be a bigger number of bands. So I think it'll look like this. This one seems less fun. Yeah, it's more accurate. Usually these things are very stressful. Ooh, my spine creaked. It shrieked. Oh my goodness. That one flipped the black and the white. That one flipped the stripes and the thing. So this one should flip the black and the white again, right? Because it's only flipping the top two each time and not anything else. So theoretically it's this one. I don't like patterns so much. I'm confused by them. It should be no, no, no. You're not funny. You're not funny. I don't like you. I don't like you. You're tricking me and it's not funny. It is turning. If you couldn't tell, it's turning. They're going to be right beside each other in a diamond shape. It'll be circle, triangle in a diamond shape, and it'll look like this. Oh, no, no. Delete yourself. Oh. No. This is the only one that is in the orientation I think it should be in. No, thank you for whatever you're doing.
I don't even know how many questions I've answered. That's how like hard this is. Um, I'm assuming that the squares are switching. Like, so here the black face is showing us first, and now it turns, and it turns this way if you can't tell. And now we're seeing this face of it, I believe, right here. And then this is the top part now. So the black is faced, I think, if we flip this up and then turned it this way, I think the black is actually back there. All that to say is that it turned to the right and then flipped up, and I guess it's gonna, this would face away from us. If I believe this side is the black side, uh the black side would be to the right, so it would be like this, with the black side above. However, I don't know what the stripe side is. Like the stripes are to the right of the black, and then this is to the left of the black. And so we actually, it's upside down now. It's upside down. Wait, no, the white is on top. So the black is upside down. So it's turning upside down and flipping each time. So we went right and flipped it on its side, and then all it tells me is that it's definitely gonna have a white top, guys. That's all. But it's gonna be facing so we can't see the top of it, I think. So we won't see this thing anymore. I know for a fact that we will not see that because we're turning it this way. Now the things are that I'm unsure about is if we're gonna be seeing it look like one of these ones down here. It's gonna be facing up. Um, I'm having a hard time gauging what side the black is on. Here we know it's to the right. Oh, this one has a dot and this one doesn't. So we can infer that it actually didn't flip. We're looking at the top. So it's just turning. So it's turning, and then we'll be looking at the bottom of it, which implies that this is the correct one. We can't see half the question. There is no question. There is no question. You sillies, we're just determining patterns. We are literally determining pattern. This is turning to the right. Or this is turning left, so you can't see the left side anymore. So they turned it to the right, and now this is facing us. They turned it to the right again, and now this is facing us. And then they're going to turn it to the right again, and we're going to be met with more stripes. Okay. How many stripes was that? That's 2 in the middle and 3 on the outside. So 2 in the middle and 3 on the outside. But that's not right. Because it's this one. Because it's turned a full circle. Ooh, buddy, you hate me. That's a hatred I ain't never seen before. There's only gonna be one line going through it, and it's gonna go through it all the way, and I'm blind. So this is like really hard to see. This looks too thick almost. There should only be one line going through it. I think it's this one. It's hard to see because I'm blind. I think it's this one still. Still hard to see because I'm blind. Maybe this one? I think I'm gonna go with that one because I can't tell. They should make color accommodating ones for people who cannot see. Ooh, brother. I almost don't even want to try this. I really don't. They took off the bottom of that one. They took off the bottom and the middle of that one. That one is literally just one of the sides of it. They took off the right side of it. Then they took off the bottom. So it should be the left side of it the whole time now. These are all right sides. I don't think we're okay. So this is the whole bottom, and this is the right side and the bottom. I don't think they did the left side and the bottom yet. But this is just the right side and the bottom again. So I really don't. Oh, because it's the left side and the bottom. Okay. I'm not so good at pattern recognition, guys. Little line, little triangle. Big line, big one. Yikers, bikers. Mascara, maybe some lip gloss, and run away. Give this girl some blush, and tell her I need your brush. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful. Okay, okay. Mm-mm-mm. On my way, geek, I don't want trouble. You're gonna die at 3 p.m. Don't you dare touch me, get away, pervert. What did I ever do to them? Who can survive this? I can't escape this. I think I'm dying. Who's that with Heather? Wow. Heather, 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 Heather. There's nothing implying that this would turn if that happened. It is only implying that the pattern would loop itself, but then maybe love, Heather, Heather, and Heather. Alright, so it's only implying that the pattern would loop, so I think it's gonna do this. Oh, how do we end up back where we were? Oh no, this is a different one. This will turn into a diamond shape and it will be at the bottom. There we go. Yikers, bikers, dude. Cetus lapidus or whatever. Cetus lapinus or whatever. If you guys are wondering, I don't know the answer. I just guessed. They're just giving me depression, so I just guessed. Uh, uh, uh. Hello? Please don't tell me I broke it. Please. Please, no. I can't have broken it. No. Oh, okay. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Okay. I'll just zoom out a little bit for you guys. Ta-da! Alright. Yikers, blikers, dude. Jeepers, creepers. Where to get those big? I really can't be bothered to figure it out, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am struggling. I'm struggling far too hard to care. So please know that it is gonna be skewed for me guesstimating some of these. Like I just dead ass am guessing at this point. I'm like not putting in much thought at all. Uh-uh. Oh. Isn't it such a beautiful night? Oh, shining like 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find? These are rooms. I just realized that these are rooms. Find yourself somewhere different. Well, why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? If we assume this is the floor, then now we're looking at the floor upside down, right? I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at actually. I am fully unaware and incompetent here. Look at your faces. I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. That one, that one, that one, that one. I don't know. We got two of every kind. And there's a good amount of these. Here, 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 here. Maybe just a fully white square? I don't know. I thought I saw your face today. This one gets me the most confused. But I just turned my head away, her face against the tree. But I just hear memories as they come, as they come. And I couldn't help but fall in love again. No, I couldn't help but fall in love again. What? These ones get me. I don't get this at all. I don't get the, where did this come from? Did this come from? What the hell? I don't like I don't like geometric shapes. I am against shapes. I am anti-shape. I am shapist. No fucking way, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I have not nary a clue. I have nary a clue. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this whole test is shapes. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. All right, thanks. I bullshitted part of the way through that test, so thank you for telling me that I am on a high side of the average spectrum. Thank you. I want your thing in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. I like when it's dark out. October will cure me. I'm walking these woods and
like 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I'd slit my own throat just to see if you'd want me. Sorry, I got distracted.
The hell does 13 mean? Vynn confirmed shapist. I hate shapes. Yeah, anti-shape. Um, 19 being like truly gifted Sheldon people, and I'm not that. 113. 113. That's what I saw. I'm waiting for this cognitive profile, bro. I'm so curious. I need to know what my cognitive profile looks like. Mm. My spine is creaking. That one item is taking forever. I will do the other two tests because I'm hoping that they'll be easier compared to the shape test. Like, we started off with something that was objectively very difficult for me, and I admitted that it would be. 1 to 19 scale follows professional assessment standards similar to the Welcher test, but doesn't show age specific comparisons. For a precise inductive reason index and age adjusted IQ like score and detailed interpretation, explore options before. And like I said, what I see from that is 113, so 113. But they could just be bullshitting, you know. Sheldon, I'm starting to think it'll never finish. I'm gonna give it like another minute or two, and then we're gonna go look at the other tests, obviously, because that'd be so fun. But I will give it just a little bit more time, just in case. Loading bar might be BS. It might be. It might be. You think they're playing in our faces? Yeah, but I like spending time with you, so it doesn't matter. La 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 la. No, no, I don't need you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you, and I get you everywhere. All right. Okay. There was the rest of the time that I was willing to spend on that. And then we'll go back over here. Um, so we did that one. Now we're gonna do the I am word test. I got distracted by the premium take the test. Individual, I'm gonna close this just in case. Like I'm so paranoid, dude. Okay, it did not fill it out. It did not fill it out. Still, I cannot show you, so uh my language is English. My age is still 24 and 1 month. I'm still female. I still have a college education and I am still employed. Proceed. Okay, let's do this. This one looks more fun, I will say. Like, I'm more excited for this one. Excited. Oh, stop it. So many texts. I feel like a college semester came early. You're not even the one taking it. I am a word meaning sad, and I end in the letter T. Who am I? Synonyms for the word sad. Um, upset, but upset can be more associated with like anger and stuff like that. Uh, disappointed. Again, that's not like a synonym for the word sad though. Um, mm, hmm. I feel like maybe like despondent. I have caps lock on. I don't. Despondent. I don't know if spelling counts against me because I'm a terrible speller. I am a word meaning nearly audible. I begin with the letter H. Who am I? Nearly meaning nearly meaning audible. Hearing? Hearing? I am a word nearly meaning backwards. Oh, okay. They just are basically describing synonyms. Um, hmm. I was putting too much emphasis on the word like nearly for a second there. Like I thought that that would be. I really think that this is hearing. I'm not gonna lie. I am a word meaning backwards, nearly meaning backwards, and I start with the letter A. Um. Okay. Probably a stern. A stern. Mm. I'm hoping that that's the word that I think it is. Can you imagine if that's not the fucking word that I think it is? I am a word meaning to fluctuate or waver. I begin with the letter V. Who am I? I don't know, my guy. um, I am a word meaning ruling family, and I end with the letter Y. Who am I? A word that means ruling family? A word that means ruling family? Like a family who rules over others? Because that's a dynasty. I can't think of anything else. I am a word nearly meaning sky. I begin with the letter H. Who am I? I am a word. Yeah, you are a word. Hot. You are hot. That is the word. I'm a word nearly meaning sky, 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 atmosphere, uh, heaven? I don't know. Like good heavens, good heavens. I am a word nearly meaning furniture for sleeping. I end in the letter D. Who am I? I for sure don't know this one. I am a word nearly meaning the furniture for sleeping. I end with the oh wait. I am the word meaning theory, a theory in physics about about the nature of quantum states. I begin with the letter E. Wait, I know this one. 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 Um, 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 wait, I know this one. I swear I do, guys. Please, please. Give me more time, guys. I can't think about it right now. Shoot. I am a word nearly meaning waterfall. I begin with the letter C, a word that means waterfall and begins with C. Uh, um, so this is interesting, right? Because like waterfalls cascade, could be a cascade. However, if you don't know, another thing that also means like flushing, gushing water basically is like a cataract, which you would normally think means like the eye, but um, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say it's cascade because cascade is the more common way you would think about it. No one is saying cataract, but um I don't even know if I spelled cascade right, but yeah. I'm a word nearly meaning notary. I begin with the letter S. Like notary like the person or notary like the thing. I'm gonna say commissioner. No, it starts with S. Solicitor? I don't think that works, but that's the only word I can think of right now are solicitors. Because most notaries are board certified or like they're lawyers. I feel like I should know this, but I don't remember. Fuck. I'm just gonna go with solicitor. I am a word associated with heat and light from the sky, and I end in the letter N. Who am I? Lightning. Light. No, that is a G. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't know what that is. Wait, lightning doesn't end. Oh my god. And it ends in N. Um, 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 light and heat from the sky. That's so specific. Um, and it ends in N. Bitch, is it sun? Are they talking about the sun, ma'am? I was imagining like something else because the sun is in space. The sun is in space, but I think they mean the sun. I am a word nearly meaning a small decorative object, and I end in a with the letter T. A small an ornament, ornament. God dang! Do you see this, guys? Look at this. We have 150 questions, and we are on question 12. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. I'm a word meaning to ponder in a dreamy way. And I end with the letter E. Who am I? I wanted to say limerence, but I don't think that is. I don't think that's limerence because limerence has to do with romance, I believe. Um, Hmm. Maybe like meditate. I don't know if meditate counts as like being dreamy. I always associate meditating with like seriousness. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with meditate, guys. Meditate. I am synonymous with a very small and tiny. I am a word nearly meaning black, and I end with D. Who am I? A word that nearly means black and ends with D. Darkened? I don't know. What the fuck? I really can't think of anything other than like darkened, right? It can't be like obsidian or like can't be like ebony. So I can really only think of the word darkened right now. I am a word nearly meaning what people do, right? My eyes read faster than my mouth, by the way, if you're wondering. I am a word meaning this day, and I end in Y today. I am a word meaning to enliven, invigorate, and I end in the word E. You sure it's not invigorate? uh, hmm, stimulate, maybe? Shrimp. Stimulate. I'm a word nearly meaning lawyer, and I begin with the solicitor. Then the other one is definitely not solicitor because I wrote solicitor twice. Oh, you know what? You know what word I think it is? You know what word I think it is? It's like scriven or something like that. It's like scriven. I don't know if that's the correct spelling or if that's quite a correct word, but it was something like scriven because it was like scribe, but scribe. 150, maybe just dark. It ends in D, or did it start with D? Oh, it started with D. I misread that. I am a silly girl. I am a word nearly meaning not any, and I end with the letter A. Not any? I don't like the way they're describing this. And I end with A? And it ends with A? Hmm. I end with the letter A. Let's come back. I'm trying to speed it up, guys. I promise. I am a word nearly meaning good. I begin with the letter K. Kind. Maybe? Kind, maybe? Because if someone is good, they're also like kind. Can't think of any other word. Proverb. Mm. Mm. Adage, maybe? Large. See, these ones are not so bad. I'm a word meaning what flower? Stratosphere? A word that's meaning plump and starts with C? Um, chubby, I think. Indirectly reference. Mm, mm. It's not illusion, it's illusion. Making an allusion to something. I am a word related to writing or drawing, and I end with the letter L. Related to writing or drawing, and you end with the letter L? Pencil? God, I haven't used one of those in years. I am a word nearly meaning gets used. uh, just gets used and not gets used like anything else. Like you just get used. Um, like get used to? Because get used to would be like acclimate, right? But if you're just like getting used, I'm just gonna go with acclimate. To hold dear is to cherish. Cannot see but starts with D. Cannot see but starts with D. Hmm. Mm. Oh, you end with D. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I was like, what the hell? Blind. I'm a word nearly meaning raised, and I began with the letter L, lifted. I'm a word nearly meaning the color of snow, and I begin with the white. I am the word. I am a word nearly meaning carry. I begin with the letter B. Carry? B? Carry? B? Hmm. Mm, bear? I don't know. Is that the right bear? I think so. Hmm. This one is going to be hard. Hard, hard, hard. Uh, if you're wondering, this word is like, I don't know how to describe it. Um it's like your ability to like confer is the word that I'm thinking of. Confer. um no, 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 no. uh 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 Concur. Am I thinking of concur? I can't remember. um no. Maybe it is confer, I don't know. Might be concur. Don't know the difference. Wait, no, because confer is like to reach something, and concur is like to agree. Like I concur. I don't know. Maybe it is concur. I'm not sure. Nearly meaning handsome, but ending in Y. Pretty. You guys are pretty. Talk, speak. I don't know what abjure means at all. I am a word signifying a landform composed of sand and set desert. I am a word nearly meaning one time. I begin with the letter O. Please stop right now. No, I want to know. I want to know. We're almost at 50 already, though. And I just need to stop getting confused. Theory of the origin of the universe. Oh my god. Uh, there's and it ends in the letter Y. The Big Bang Theory, bitch. Oh my god. Will make less severe or intense. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna do what I used to do in high school, and I'm gonna start from the bottom now. The philosophical study of being. Oh my god. I was like, what the hell? But oh my god. And it's making me think of like, and it ends in Y. Ontologist, ontology, something stupid. Philosophical theory about the nature of perception. Oh wow. I don't know. Big Hill Mountain. Deceive Um, um, I know this one. I know this one, and that's why I'm like trying to think. Oh, it ends. It ends with it. Um, I think this one is probably dupe, like a knockoff. I'm a word referring to a medical condition of diminished sensation, and you end with a. Oh, I know this one too. I know this one too. Hypothesia. Purity, chastity. I can't spell chastity. I know that chaste is like this, so maybe chastity is like this. Not sure. Nearly meaning room, space, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking it is. I am a word meaning a preparation. Finally, we're back on uh and it begins with H. Hole? Hole? I don't know. Hole. Walk leisurely, stroll. Not cold, and I begin with the letter W. Not cold, warm. Interior, and I begin with E. Interior, I begin with E. Um, and it begins with E? I can't. I can only think of the opposite word, which is exterior. But I can't think of like any actual synonyms right now. And it begins with E? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I really feel like I'm losing my mind. This should be this should be a word that I should know. This should be a word that I should know, guys. But I'm not I'm not getting anything. I don't know. Maybe like enclosed? Terrified. Door? That one took me a second. A word that means orbit and end with E. Circle? Probably? Circle? Something that provides access. Um, mm, mm, I don't know, entry. I don't think that's right. I'm just gonna lie. I'm gonna lie, pretend like it's right. A swamp bog.
study of signs and symbols. I don't know. Opposite, and you end in M. Opposite, and it ends in M. This one is hard too. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I don't know. Do you guys have a word? I'll come back. Mixed up, and I end with D. Mixed up ends with no, it doesn't. Oh my god. Hmm. I can't think of any words that end with M. And it ends with it ends with D. That's why. Confused. I was confused for a second. Load, and it ends with O. History. Don't know what that word is. I don't feel like not sour, sweet. Gaze, look. Nearly meaning to work. And it starts with O. This seems like a word that I would have used before. That's why. It starts with O. I don't know. Operate? Bro, I don't know. I'm gonna just put operate. I'm not sure. Nearly meaning animal. I don't know. I'll come back. Give notice of. I begin with the letter A. Alert. I'm a flexible container. I begin with the letter B. I don't feel like it. I'm a word nearly meaning two. I begin with the pair. I'm a word nearly meaning a paper container. Which people, I begin with the letter E. Envelope. Envelope. I can't remember. And that's envelope, I feel, but I can't remember how to spell envelope right now. Especially abstract algebra. I give it the letter. Girl, I'm not thinking about that right now. Come. Oh no, enter. Imitate, mimic. I just don't feel like thinking about big words. Alright, you know what? I'll do as you guys said. I'll call it here. There are so many answers not. Beast was correct, probably. There's so many answers not answered that my IQ is gonna be like 4 or some shit. I'm just not answering all of that. We'll go look at what the last one is and we'll call it for this, and then we're gonna watch some Doctor Who. Holy shit! I didn't answer over half the fucking questions, and I got average.
Damn, people are stupid. That says 101. Damn, people are stupid. Like I'm pretty sure I could have gotten more correct if I had answered more questions. So, uh, eek. I'm like concerned for you. Also, let me fix this while I'm at it. All right, it's trying to fix itself. Email, gender, still female, education, occupation, language, age, still 24, year, month, still 1. Proceed to the test. I didn't answer this, by the way. They did that for me. Cat is to head as foot is to shoe. I figured. Cat is to feline as dog is to canine. I think library is to read as church is to. You go to the library to read. You go to church to pray, worship. I don't know. Ankle is to foot as wrist is to hand. Feather is to eagle as cat is to fur. Stadium is to play as classroom is to study. Slow is to late as fast is to early, probably. Minister, church, I don't, cathedral. Touch is to skin as tongue is to food. Oh, no, this time we're missing the word in the middle. Okay, touch, like you touch your skin, like you, I don't know, taste, senses. Pilot is to plane as rider is to horse. Spell is a to magician as comedy is to a humorist. Hospital is to a medical doctor as school is to a medical doctors work there. So I'm going to guess teacher. Paragraph, sentences form paragraphs. Letters form words. Shaking hands creates a pact. Contracts require a signature. Rod is to fishing. You fish with a rod. You shoot with a gun. I don't know. Mumble, write, scrawl, yell. Nostalgic future. Nostalgic is to future as hope. It's to passion, I think. Inviting is to partying as courting is to dating. Cool is to freezing as warm is to, I want to say, heating up. Bark, cark, cap, tap. I don't know what a cark is. Beauty is to beast as guys is to girls. Cage is to animal as prison is to criminals. Nuclid. Mm, I know this, but it's just taking me a second. I gotta look through. Um, yeah, I think that's fine. Beamish, squeamish, semester. What the fuck is semester, guys? Oh, seamster. I don't know what Beamish is. Merit award punish fuck, I'm trying to think of a word, but I can't. I also want to know how many of these there are. Oh, there's a bunch of different sections. How many days are there in a week? 7. Um, Alexander Graham Bell. I don't know, Greece. Fucking hell, 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 hell. No, no, Mount Everest. Fucking God. I'm pretty sure that's Mars, but it could be Mercury right now. I am so I am so confused right now, but I think it's um like Mercury cuz Mars is the one that's close to us and we're not close to the sun. So I think it's Mercury. On which continent is Egypt located? Uh, uh, don't ask me questions. I'm pretty sure it's Africa. I'm pretty sure. Who was Van Gogh artist? Oh, why do you make me have to spell this? Quurn, maybe? God. If I spelled it wrong, I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell it. Pope. Asian. I don't know. I do not know. um, I don't. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. I don't know. The Prime Minister of England during World War II? England. World War II. That's Winston Churchill, right? That one's from an episode of Doctor Who, but I'm pretty sure it's fucking Winston Churchill. A rebellion on a ship? Rebellion on a ship? In that mutiny? I don't know. I don't know. Bonaparte. I don't know how to spell his name. I'm pretty sure it was with an E. I. Oh, why does it hate me? I don't know how to spell Napoleon's name. I think I'm right, guys. I think I'm right. What is the word beginning with the letters FA and finishing with LE for an exact copy? The hell?
Oh, facsimile? I think I don't. Are they? I don't. Cause it's like simile. I don't know. Something simile. I don't know. A natural hot water fountain. A geyser. What's the capital? I don't know. I don't know what an ornithologist is. I don't know anything about Africa. I don't know who that is. I don't know what's in India. I don't know who flew the first plane. I don't know anywhere. What color? Who's Louis? Can Louis? Oh, this girl. I don't know if I spelled his name right either. What is the word for government by the priest? Girl, don't ask me questions. I'll fucking kids. Oh, herpetology. We love herpetology. I actually know most of these. I don't. I have no idea what the talkative one is said to be. I don't even know what it's asking me, guys. Oh, my phone again. I don't even know what it's asking me, guys. Fucking. Sorry. I saw some that I can answer, but I'm trying to see how many questions it wants me to answer in this segment. There's 55 in this segment. I don't even think I spelled that right. Okay. How many are in the math segment? 35. There's 41 in this segment. Okay, we're gonna answer less than half of each of these. That's what I'm thinking here. Um, because I'm not doing all of these for fun. If you have 4 books and you buy 7 more, how many books do you have in total? 11. Okay, fine. 3A. A plus 8. What is the value of 8? 3A equals A plus 8. I don't got no paper on me. I don't have no paper on me. I'm gonna do only the ones that I can do off the top of my head with no paper, and then I'll go from there. So multiplication, 3 times 4 is 12, and then you can add and then subtract. 12 plus 2 is 14 minus 3, 11. I know for a fact I ain't doing geometry without paper. I don't know. That looked like 45. Might not be. That is not 45. Because if that was 90, it's more like a 39-degree angle. I don't know, shit. In a 5-day week, if an industrial worker wants to average $36 per week, how many pieces a day must he produce at 30 a piece? So at 30 cents a piece, then you would, how many would it take to get to $1? It would take roughly uh 30, 60, 90. And then you need 10. So that's 3 1/3 pieces, right? Just to make $1. And then you would need 30
$3 is one piece. So you would need about 31 and some change. 31.33 for $10. Or 30.33 for $10. Um 30, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I started doing math and then I realized my math was wrong and then I forgot. If a mathematician can solve one problem in 15 minutes and another in 10 minutes, how long, and another mathematician can solve a problem in 10 minutes, how long will it take to solve them together? Wait, what? What the fuck is the question? Wait, if he can solve one problem in 15 and a different problem in 10, are they asking the combined total of the time it takes for him to solve two problems? Because that's 25. A board 10 feet long measures 9 feet 9 inches after drying. What is the percentage of shrinkage? Oh, God. Okay, what is the discount of 5% on $12? 5% of 12. That's not too hard. Mm, it'd only be like 60 cents, right? It'd only be like 60 cents, right? I'm trying to think. Maybe like, yeah, I think it would only be like 60 cents. An alloy consists of 3 parts copper by weight, 2 parts zinc by weight. So there's 6 parts total. So half of it is copper. Um, 1/6 of it is tin, and 2/6 is zinc. And weighs 24 pounds total. How much does zinc weigh? Okay, so if half of it is copper and it weighs 24, that's 12. And then 1/3 of 12. So 12 divided by 3 is 4. It weighs 4 pounds. The square root of 80. I can't remember how to square shit. uh, 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 uh. It's a circular number, right? So, um, gosh. See, now you guys can see that I am not the brightest in the Cabbage Patch, you know. I don't think the square root of 80 is a whole number. Fuck it, that shit comes out to like 8 point something, probably 9. I don't know, shit. If a regular hexagon, how many sides are on a hexagon, is divided into triangles, how many sides are on a hexagon again? What is the common name for each triangle? A triangle? I don't know. A equals pi r2. I don't feel like knowing. How many multiplications are required to obtain the number 130 using the numbers 3, 10, and 10? Um, you can't do 3 times 10 times 10 because then you'd not get that. You would get like that'd be 30 times 10, so that wouldn't work. You can't do 10 times 10 times 3 because 10 times 10 is 100 times 3 is 300. So you have to multiply one of those numbers multiple times. Are we allowed to add? I'm gonna just say 3 because I don't know if we're allowed to add. But if you did 10 times 10 plus 3 times 10, that's actually 2. 300 bees supplied sufficient um sup 300 bees honey supplies sufficient 300 bees have honey supplies sufficient for 4 months. Jesus. There are 180 bees whose hive have been destroyed. How long will the overall honey last for the 480 bees? So it's an extra one. That's an extra 0.5 bees. I don't know, like 2 months and some change. I don't know. Like I don't know, like 3.5 months. I don't know shit. I'm just gonna lie. If 16 men can build a brick shed in 200, okay, well that's just gonna be double the time, so it's gonna be ending in 0 plus the 1, 450 hours. I don't know. 90. I'm gonna just make some shit up. Shane decided to tidy up his wardrobe where he had shorts and shirts all mixed up. If for any pair of shorts there are as many shirts as the other shorts, but for any shirt there's only half as many shirts as shorts. How many shorts are in the what the fuck did you just ask me? There was no numbers in that. For any pair of shorts, there are as many shirts as other shorts. But for any shirt, only half as many shirts as hell no. A math geek has been invited onto a TV show. When the showman asks him how old he is, he doesn't reveal his age. However, as he knows the age of the showman, he poses a riddle. He says that he and the showman are in their both in their 20s, and that he is 4 times as old as the showman was when he was 3 times as old as the showman was when he was twice as old as the god damn. Take that man off the show. Kick him off the show. Kick him off the show. So when he was twice as old as the showman, I don't know, 28. I don't know, like 26. I think I answered some of those questions. So we're gonna submit that. Oh hell no. No, that was actually like schizophrenic, bro. What the fuck?
I'm going to show you guys the first episode of Doctor Who I ever watched, and I'm so excited for that. I'm amped. You guys don't know. Give up. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do, but please. Let me free. Let me free. It was a Weeping Angel episode, by the way, so you guys are gonna love it. Oops. Are all my answers gone? They don't seem gone. Let me out. I didn't even take the test properly. Let me out. I'd like to give up, please. Please. Oh my gosh. I found out what was wrong, but it's legitimately rage bait. Guys, you guys will not believe what's wrong with it. Okay. All right. All right, we're done here. Oh, okay. I found it. We're good. We are good. Um, what was wrong with it was that during the first section, I guess after typing a word, I typed in a space and the thing said that it had to be like a one letter word. Oh, that's not so bad. Um, I didn't do bad. I got an 11. Above average again. Let's fucking go. I'm not stupid, guys. I'm not stupid. I am above average in all categories except for one which I didn't even really try on because I gave up. I wonder if I was genuinely trying, if I would have done better on all of those, but I kind of gave up. Are we switching to members or are we doing this publicly, guys? It's over, thank God. Literally, I'm shedding my pants. Excuse me. I just got tired of wearing them. Off with the pants. I'm tired of them. All right, let's prepare some. Who is my doctor? Put my microphone here so you don't hear the stupid buzzing of the fan. Put my regular phone here. We'll get in my bed. Comfy, 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 comfy. Whoa, I'm so comfy right now. Members, low key. Okay. Alright, let's go to the chatting screen. Wow, I'm here on the chatting screen. Actively still alive. This is one of the few times that my phone has not died before the end of my stream.
So now you can see me in all my ridiculous facial expressions. Also, you can see my face twitch. Oh my god, it looks like I have a ribbon on my head. You can see my facial expressions twitching like crazy. Because I just have such a deep frown. What are we gonna do in the bed? Watch Doctor Who. Keep up. Keep up. I'm so excited, guys. You don't understand. The artist was texting me, asking questions while she was drawing the model. Oh, I promised to show you guys the when I got back for the just chatting in the thing. I'm so excited to set those up. Oh, my ears. Oh my gosh. So you guys have seen my new Be Right Back screen, so we'll look at it for a second. I will count to 10 and then I'll be right back, okay? Just so you can see my Be Right Back screen. And some of you guys may have figured out, but it leads to Nancat. In the future, I might put some QR codes over it. Like, I kept the default QR code so that in the future, when I get a QR code, I can just like scale it down. And then at the end of it can be like my most recent video or my most recent, like my most recent ASMR or Patreon. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you and I've actually already shown Elise, but she was like, I like the daytime version better because the artist sent me a day and a night version and I was absolutely so stoked. Like, I was unreasonably, unseasonably, unfathomably happy. And so this is gonna be so great, guys. Oh, I'm so hyped. First, I'm gonna have to move this behind my live 2D, and then I'm gonna turn it off so you can't see it and be spoiled. You have to see it like I saw it. So we'll start in the daytime. We'll fit it to the screen. I might as well just put it all the way down here, and then we'll fit it to the screen. And here we go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. Look at it. I do not fit in this scene, right? I do not fit in this scene at all. So I'll put myself in it anyways. Ah! Oh, you barely fit. You barely fit. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Look. Oh my god. And then we have a night version. Oh my gosh, it's all dark outside. Oh my god, it's so dark outside. And then the last one that I got is this fun little gaming screen. And you can see that it doesn't work as well because it's the gaming screen and we're on just chatting, but look at it. Phenomenal. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. She did such a good job. I cannot wait. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so cute. It's so cute, guys. I'm so hyped. It's the same person who made the screen that you're looking at, actually. This is the exact same artist. I didn't know who she was when I got this because I think I got it from somebody who had just basically like they yoinked her shit and re-uploaded it. But the person who made this made my next one too. happy. I was looking at her coffee and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's you? It's you? Oh, I don't know. I just so happy. Little bosh to the side. Yeah, bye. Bye. It's crazy, right? It's such a crazy coincidence. It was a crazy coincidence because that was after I commissioned her. I was like, girl, I love your work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So, we're going to watch Doctor Who, and only one person gave the suggestion only one person said members. She knows how to make peak. Yeah! Yeah, she does starting and ending screens too, and I'm so tempted. But at the same time, I want one that moves. I want one that moves so bad. Like, I just love moving starting ending screens. And so I'm like, maybe I should just spend the extra $60 to $80 that it would be to get an animated one. But she doesn't make animated ones, so I would have to get it from someone else. But other people do make animated ones, and I want it to be like the starting screen is like me laying on you, the sheep, and maybe the ending screen is like the middle of the night and I'm howling and you're like startled or something. That would be so cool. Oh man. But I don't know. I'm gonna worry about that after the artist stuff is done, because I think I still need to find a rigger. I don't know. It's very unclear. Instructions unclear. Rigger looking for. The artist Choco did send me a fun, silly little update as she's trying to do the skin tone. So actually I sent her my skin tone and I was like, well, it's up to you on what you think looks better. You can either do the skin tone of the skin tone match the art I sent you, which was a very desaturated color, almost grayish, or you can do the second art I sent you. And honestly, I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, it's even paler than I currently am. Hold on. I'll show you what she sent me, because I'm pretty sure it's not a secret. Like, the only person who would be able to decide that it was a secret would be me, I think. This is just like the preliminary sketches too, so don't expect like an ungodly amount of stuff done, but she's sending it to me to update me because she's very I flipped it. She's very kind and nice, and oh my god, stop flipping it. She's very kind and nice and so sweet, and she didn't have to, but holy shit, I've gotten pale. At this point, I'm like bald. Yeah, bald. Yeah. Yeah, I got the egghead underneath. But she was specifically showing me the necklace, and I was like, yeah, I love it. It's great. Yes, I have titties. What were you expecting? She asked me what size I wanted the titties, and I said, this size is good. Anyways, yeah. So I'm like very happy. She's so sweet. Bald Vynn. My hair hasn't grown in yet. Damn, I shaved it off. You think it's easy to randomly change your hair color? No, you have to cut it off and then grow it back a new color. Anyway, she was like, yeah, she was so sweet too. She was like, I'll send you both versions, one with the skin tone that you originally had and one with the skin tone that you're trying to the skin tone with the picture you sent me, because she color dropped it from the picture I sent her. She's like, and you can decide which one looks better. And I was like, oh, I really don't want to make her work extra. But at the same time, I like my original color palette. My original color palette that I designed for the art was in my style. And she was like, well, I'd prefer to do like vibrant, colorful art. And I'm like, well, if you make everything more vibrant and colorful, it's not going to work. Because the original art has a very muted color palette, right? I'm actually getting my, no! Not the long hair, not the long hair, not the long hair, no, no, whose hair am I going to braid now? Whose hair am I going to braid now? How could you do this? How could you? Treacherous, treacherous. I can't believe this. Rip, ripperoni. Hold on, let me turn on the cry toggle. It's full of shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, my mouth was shook. Oh my god. You got me still. You're right. That is so true. I like your hair. It looks shiny. It's been 2 damn years. It's time. No, it's never time. It's never time. And to answer your question, it depends on the person. Some people look really bad with long hair. Some people look really good with long hair. And some people need to cut that shit off their head. Like, I don't care. Just get it off, bro. But yeah. I'm indifferent. I like all things. But you know, just to be sure, you should send me a picture. Blur out the face and everything. Just send me the hair. I want to know if you got them luscious locks or not. Sorry, I was checking if my phone is about to charge. Well, I look like a goddamn caveman with mine. Oh, but you don't want to be my caveman. What if that's my fetish, huh? What if my fetish is caveman, huh? You can't believe you're saying this to me. You don't want to be. You don't want to ooga boonga. You don't want to. You don't want to fly. You don't want to flintstone my Wilma. You don't want to be the Barney to my whatever his wife's name was, Betty probably. You don't want to bam with me. I'm going to hell, bro. I'm going to hell. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I'm on good hello normal Finch. I'm so confused. You keep saying you're American and then you say French. What the fuck? That's not very American of you. Americans don't rock up with a fringe. I had to find out what a fringe was because of DOL, which is apparently getting popular now. And I thought that was really funny. I'm always a little bit ahead of the curve. Like, never doing things when it becomes popular and then like a couple of months to years later, somebody's like, oh my god, this is so nice. This is so ahead of the curve. I'm like, what? Hold on. I'll bam you on anytime. I don't know. That's not what you just said. That's not what you just said. You just said that you wouldn't do that. Oh my god. Because you don't love me.
Hold on, let me put on my tears. Oh. Stop smiling. Oh, you don't love me. You don't want to bam bam. You don't want to make my bed rock. You're trying to leave. You're trying to leave for the future. You're trying to Jetson. I did not fucking say that, you gaslighter. Now you're calling me a gaslighter. Now you're saying that I gaslight you, and you're just using therapy speak against me. And I feel like I'm trying to be open and communicative, and you're um I'm crying. Aren't you so inconsiderate? You see a woman in tears and you don't say nothing. God, can't take you nowhere. Please, ma'am, the tears don't work on me. No, not the cry sexual, bro. Fucking go away. Alright, let me make a form. I'm going to do a little post check. Google Forms, if you don't open your bitch ass up. Na, 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 na. Just take those old records off the shelf. I'll sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old-fashioned rock and roll. Still like that old-fashioned rock and roll. Okay. Let me see. We need to go to my account. Open it and start a form. Post check. Form description. Okie dokie, let's do our post check. That's right. I'm gonna need to take all of this off and pull it up. I pull all of this stuff off the computer. I wish I was still sitting at the desk right now, actually. That would be much more useful. I'm not going to be moving for a second. I'm going to set up the post check. As I was supposed to be doing them on an interval basis, but then I started doing them sporadically and not in very useful ways. Alright.
Mm. Conflicted.
What's the form for? Pulse check.
Okay, a general how are you feeling section. Angry, scared, depressed, manic. Secure, calm. I'm going to put unstable instead of manic. Disgusted. And I'll also include jealous, but not expecting that to answer too much required. Next up, we'll do a linear scale. I'm also gonna have to duplicate this. I just realized that I could just be showing you guys what I'm typing up. Let's go to the gaming scene. Gaming. Oh my gosh, we're on the gaming screen. Ignore the fact that I had to open up a bunch of things to see the full spectrum of emotions. I don't always feel the full spectrum of emotions. I dissociate a lot. I need to put dissociation on the thing. Okay. Here we are. We are looking at it, the form. I have to go back up and include. I should include other as an option. Dissociated other. How strong do you feel our relationship is right now? How happy are you in our relationship right now? Very unhappy. Very happy. I should just do very happy. Duplicate rating system. How much would you say you love me? Up here. How do you feel our relationship could be strengthened if applicable? Required. This is also required. This is optional. This is required. How can I improve that if applicable? How much would you say you love me? How loved do you feel by me? Is there someone else? Yes. No. Kinda. Other. Hmm.
What is the form? I zoomed out. Bruh, all these questions. It's a pulse check. It's a pulse check.
What would you like to do together?
A lot of them are multiple choice, to be fair.
In the future?
And some of them you don't have to answer.
How long do how long do you see us being together? To 2 years, 3 to 5 years, 5 to 10 years,
Infinitum.
if less than 5 to 10 years. May I know why? Are you jealous? Yes? No? Kinda? Can I fix that if applicable? And how? You're required to answer that. How How engaged do you feel by me? Not very. Sure, somewhat. Decently. Very. Are you considering leaving me? I don't like maybe. It makes me upset. Can I fix that? If applicable?
Really feels like college started early. It's a post check. It's completely optional.
Do you have any complaints, comments, concerns? Thanks. I love you more. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Quiz is crazy.
Responses: do not collect email addresses. I don't think I want that or any of that. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make you guys sign in, but I'm just gonna trust you guys not to do it. Pulse check. Oh, wait, there was one more question. Do you like when I inquire about you or your life personally.
I guess I can also fit in another optional question. Would you like a public movie night? Yes. No. And then I'll just set those for weekend. That's not required. We'll publish it. We'll publish it. We'll shorten the URL. We'll copy it. And yeah. Were we supposed to be watching Doctor Who right now? Yeah. But I remembered that I needed to do a pulse check really, really quickly. I think all healthy relationships should have a pulse check. I know that you guys probably don't particularly consider them important or anything. But I consider that when you're in a relationship with someone that you should do a pulse check to see if they still are happy in the relationship and if you can fix any grievances before it just ends and falls apart.
Pulse check.
I was also planning to post it on YouTube for YouTube only Vynnsomniacs. I was following. No grievance here, but you wouldn't answer that live, you silly Billy Bobillies. The forums are completely anonymous too, so you don't have to tell me. And you never have to feel guilty. Okay. We should be okay to watch Doctor Who now. I'm gonna set myself up. It's cold in here. Oh my god, it's so cold. I guess we're gonna switch over streams. So, I'll thank all of you guys for being here, for stopping by to see me. I'll let you know that I love you. I appreciate you. Mwah! You brighten up my life and my day. I'm so happy to be with you and to have met you. I hope to see you again. And if I never do, well, then thanks for stopping by. And we will be doing Vynnsomniacs shit over in Members.